Get your blonde ready.
That one's over 2,000 square feet.
Oh, this one. Be on the shorts.
Oh,
there you go.
Hello, check.
I just noticed the dragon's a little offset, and I can see
know
because
I did that on my phone in like 10 seconds. I was like, man, we were talking.
You off-centered that dragon a little bit.
Well, he moved.
He
moved. It was centered, and then he moved, and I think a chick
left cheek.
It blew a cheek out.
Damn it!
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh. What we got? We got to thank Frito Bandito, Tennessee Outlaw, and Meta King for the supers, and Richard Kopuk for the stars. We got first time caller, long time listener.
Oh, Tom Gunner.
This guy.
No shit.
Don't. That's a lie. He's called all the time. I just don't answer. I'm kidding. So we got. Oh wait, we got.
He's going backwards.
It is backwards.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this stuff. Well, you do this stuff all the time, right?
Partially, I still get it mixed up. See, look, I thought I pointed at y'all, but so,
yep,
yeah. You got to think of it like, okay, you're looking at them.
I'm looking at fucking.
So you could do this for years and still get your all turned around.
I've been doing it for many years and I still don't understand it. I'm still a few fries short of a Happy Meal.
Honestly,
I said it, people. I ain't afraid. So, tell people about yourself, and you got a pretty good YouTube channel as well.
Yeah. So, my name is Vengeance Media on YouTube, Facebook, and my channel started on the video game side of things, and but it took a lot of inspiration from what you and Happy do. Street racing in general, and we kind of basically took the game GTA 5 and made our own version, really, for us to be able to do what y'all do in the streets. And it's since blown up way beyond proportion, like way beyond anything I ever thought it would ever do. Like, it was literally just me and my friends wanting to I couldn't rebuild my car. So everyone always asks, have you ever street raced? Yes, I have. Back home I had a Mustang, wasn't fast, but I've been behind the wheel. So I'm not just some guy outside looking in. I've done that, and I've seen all the videos. I've followed Limpy since I was like, as long as Limpy's been posting stuff, and as long as I've had social media, it's just, I never thought it would be what it is right now, though. Like, just this, when Limpy asked me today, I was at work and I'm like, oh wow, this is happening. So, it's a very surreal moment for me, because a lot of me and a lot of my friends look up to you guys. For what y'all do. So, and I don't do it for the money. I do it because I love the sport. I just love racing. I love drag racing, and some people can't always afford to build a real car. So,
for sure,
the virtual world, you can see what your car would look like. You can build your dream car in the virtual world and see what it would be like. It's given a lot of people access to the closest they'll ever get to street racing and what it would actually be like to be in the streets versus actually getting out there, which I've been in the streets with Limpy, and that's how I met him. And that in itself my channel took me to the streets and I met everybody, and that in itself was an amazing experience. And I still, it's an adrenaline rush. I love it. I love it so much. Every time I get the call, I'm out. I'm going. I'm going.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I keep up with your channel too, and it's amazing to see some of the cars, see how realistic some of them look. You know, me and my little man, I got a 7-year-old that's ate up with GTA. But
That's what Limpy told me at Paris, back in the summer. I handed him a shirt, and he was like, "Yeah, we were watching your stream." And he does not know that, but I almost like I was about frozen when he told me, "Yeah, I was watching your stream." I'm like, "You were what? You were watching me?" He's like, "Yeah,
Yep.
me and Happy and his son were watching your stream." And I, to this day, I tell my mom, I was like, "You just don't understand that made my day." Like, like it
that's
was
awesome, man.
It's awesome. I greatly appreciate the support. Moving to Dallas has been probably the best thing that's ever happened for my community. So, because it's opened so many doors. So,
Where are you originally from?
South Louisiana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
I'm a little Cajun man. So,
Hell yeah. How long you been in Texas?
Texas 2.5 years, Dallas 1.5 years. I
Gotcha.
originally went to Houston. I was going to UTI because I just wanted to turn my life around and get things better. A bunch of shit happened. And I was going to take UTI's auto diesel program. But they were trying to teach everything through a computer. And I'm like, I make money from YouTube. I can watch this at home. Like, what are y'all doing? Like, why do I have to come here? Why do I have to come here and pay y'all like $40-something thousand to, you know? So I switched to Lincoln up here in Grand Prairie, and I finished. I'm a diesel mechanic during the day and Vengeance Media at night.
Hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hap, did you tell Pac-Man that you're gonna have him on today?
No, he's gonna leave here shortly. But I want him to walk in here. He's back. He's drag racing right now. He got a PS5 for Christmas. Santa brought him a PS5, and he's playing the new NHRA game.
How is that one?
It's now for kids. I would say it's great.
Okay.
I guess with how deeply rooted I am in the drag racing, I'm kind of like, shit.
See, but what y'all have been seeing is 5M on my channel, and I'm actually kind of expanding my channel now and going to a whole different game. But this one, we can do boost by gear, we can do nitrous progressors, we can do torque converters, we can do it's on the tuning on the game that I'm going to now. I'm going to be a complete noob, and I'm not going to be nowhere as fast as I was on my streams, but like you have different size tires, you have different tire compounds. I streamed it 2 days ago, and the tire customization, you can change it from a bias ply to, I don't even know the other tire. I'm gonna be honest, but I saw that option.
Holy
I was
shit.
like, yeah, it was insane. And a lot of people have been wanting me to go to this game just because of that. You can change it from Holly to Fuel Tech to Hall Tech to whatever you want to run. And it's,
what game is it?
This one's called Beam and G Drive. Like beam.ng drive. Yeah, Zayden got it. So 5M was what I was playing. And Beam and G is crazy. And also the developer for Bounty Drag Racing, I'm working with him on doing an entire no prep street racing update that's coming out in January. He's in the chat right now. I see him. So
holy shit, man.
He reached out to me and he wanted me to cover his game, and I gave him some feedback, and he saw that a street no prep deal was really highly interested. I was like, I'm telling you right now, if you did that, yeah, do. And I made a post on my page asking all the real no prep drivers what y'all would like to see in the virtual world, and that's coming out beginning of January. That'll be on.
I'm getting on there. And
So, so yeah.
Damn, that's badass, man. I never even would have dreamed there would be something like that, honestly.
But me either. I mean, it's always been a dream, but now it's actually like where I'm 5 years in now, and it's just to see where things have come from to now is like I don't. It's very surreal. It really is.
Damn, man. Now you play on a PC, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
play with a controller, or you play with mouse and keyboard?
I play with a controller.
So it looks like Xbox.
Xbox controller with a wire. It's actually the Forza controller.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Now, if it'll make y'all feel any better, the people that are out there that I don't play video games
At all.
I don't expect Limpy to understand half this shit.
I'm more of a guy that I'm more of a self-taught. Like I want to learn how to shoot videos and edit it. So I did that. I want to learn how to do everything, anything worth that I do video wise or editing wise, or I've all taught myself how to do it just by watching YouTube stuff and trial and error. But I mean, I don't know if I could get into this stuff. I'm sure I probably could, but my days usually consist of doing a whole bunch of shit when I'm not watching YouTube.
It's time consuming. Yeah. Like I couldn't tell you how many hours upon hours I have in some of the tunes just to get the cars.
I could imagine.
Just to get the cars to go down how I want them, because I mean, just like a real car, you change one thing, it's gonna mess with everything else, and you got to get it back to where you want. And this new game that we're switching to is even worse. Like you make one torque converter change, it's the whole.
It changes everything.
Yeah. I lost 3/10 on my 60 foot. I was like, God damn it.
You can play on whatever. You can play on console, you can play on PC, you can play.
So there are some,
or is are they interactive, I guess.
Bounty Drag Racing, the one that's doing the update next month, he's talking about converting it to Xbox and PlayStation when it's polished.
Gotcha.
What we do on Beam, I don't think is console friendly, just because it's a lot of license stuff. And Beam, the actual vanilla game of Beam doesn't have any licensed cars. Like it's all non-name brand stuff. Like it's like GTA cars. It's like GTA cars. So yeah. So Beam right now, no, not on console. The Bounty Drag Racing one, maybe. I'm gonna leave that up to him. I'm just a consultant at that point. Though.
Dude, that's what he said. Much more.
That's me right there.
Yeah, no shit.
10 out of 10 do not recommend.
Yeah,
that's how you sleep on the couch.
But my laptop that I'm on right now is, I mean, it's one of the badass.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be for what you do.
It's a
game.
It's a gaming. Yeah. Well, it's a gaming laptop, but I basically just do it for video because it's got a badass. It's got 64 gigs of RAM and the badass video card and solid state hard drives and all that good stuff.
My channel started on a console, and I wanted to learn how to edit videos better, how to make graphics better, and all that, and it eventually turned into, all right, we're just going to go to PC. And then I found the 5M stuff, and everything, like half of what people don't realize about doing YouTube or any kind of what we do, you're going to have to teach yourself a lot. You're going to have to buckle down, and you can't be lazy about it, because they don't see half of what goes on on the background. Like they don't see the 30 minutes before the stream goes live of you like putting in a bunch of whatever you got to type, you know. So like some of my 5M streams, I would be right here 2 hours before I'm live, just setting up cars in the game and getting the scene ready just to start the stream. You know, like
holy shit.
Because sometimes, like, not all that stuff is always there. Like, because if it always spawned there, shit would be laggy. But we can put it there, and it'll be there for the time being. So if I wanted to set up a special scene or something, or have my cars out, have my tow rig and my trailer or whatever, yeah, I'd hop in the server an hour early and just get everything ready and make sure everything's working fine. So sometimes I get unlucky and they do like a server restart right as I'm ready. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? So,
dude, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I mean it really is, and I don't know nothing about it besides watching your stuff on YouTube. Like that's all I know.
Waco-tron in this bitch.
Waco-tron. If I had a dollar for every time somebody said y'all should make a Limpy character
right
for my streams, like have Limpy with the light in my streams. If I had a dollar, like Limpy himself would be rich because it would go to him. So
now, can you do anything like that?
Yes, absolutely. We can.
I was going to ask you how much time. I know it's pretty. Graphic wise, time consuming and stuff. But say like to make who's the latest car that you did? I seen somebody
Joker post. Edgar's car.
Yeah. How long does it take you to do that? You just got to take pictures and you got to look at videos.
Edgar reached out to me, which I found really cool, and he was like, "Hey, I'd like to see Joker in the game." I'm like, "All right, cool." And he actually helped fund it, which most of the time, if I'm reaching out to the driver, I'm willing to pay for whatever I need to do. I don't want them to have to, because I mean, it's not their fault. It costs money to get put in the game. I'm a fan of their car. I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah. Edgar knew that this cost money. He offered to help. Joker took a little bit longer than normal just because the guy who did it for me had some life challenges in between. But I'd say 2 months.
Holy shit.
2 months, because some builders, they'll work on one car for a couple days and then they have a customer list. Like, really, I have about 5 different people that can build these cars for me. I kind of messed around with it, but again, it's time consuming. I was already editing videos, streaming, and it's literally just easier to let the channel pay for itself and let the channel pay for more content so it makes more money. And it was paying for itself. I was using the YouTube checks to pay the builders, and I was still making money. Like, my channel put me through college.
Wow.
And a lot of these cars would take 2 months. I'd say average about 2 months if they worked on it about 6 to 8 hours.
Shit.
A more detailed one. Like Jason Rink's Camaro, Nikki.
Oh yeah.
It was started mid-November.
Damn.
Mid-November, and it's kind of on pause right now because, like I said, I'm making the switch. So I told him just hold off. We're not, but we're gonna figure out how to actually convert all of those things to the new game. So
I was gonna ask, is all that stuff?
Yeah.
You can.
So I will use it.
Yeah. So I'm not totally out of like thousands of dollars. You know, I'm still gonna be able to use all of that eventually. It's just gonna take a little more time to come. So Josh said need to get Crazy Horse. Yeah. I've already gotten a price on Crazy Horse, and it kind of hurt me.
I mean, just
holy shit.
I don't know. I'm just how much does it cost to like? I mean,
okay.
So like me that I don't have a fucking
dude. I'm blown away, dude.
What's going on here? What's like? I mean, how much does it cost to do like say like Frito Bandito Tyson there? It's a nitrous car from Minnesota.
Tyson's car. I think Tyson's car got done in a different server. There's a bunch of people all over this community, not just me. I just happen to be the big streamer that kind of started this, but there's a bunch of people that have built these smaller street race nitrous turbo cars, Mountain Dew, duct tape, a bunch of the digger die cars. Like they've all been done, but
Holy shit, $1,600.
yeah, I'd say I got about 10 times that over the past 5 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd have to sell all my life.
I can't even. I don't even know what to say.
I think about it, and it kind of makes me sick sometimes because I'm like,
Holy
I could have built a real car at this point. I really could have, and I want to, but if I would have just stopped that, it wouldn't have made what it's done. And honestly, it paid for itself.
Yeah.
So technically, I didn't come out of pocket that money. It paid for itself. And
there you go. There's a real question. What's the average build on 5-second street car, like 540s? $1,200.
Wait, so like IRL or in the game?
I guess on the game. He's talking about
in the game. I mean, it depends on the builder. I'll tell you that much. It depends on who's building your car, because you're gonna get what you pay for. So, depends on how the quality you want the builder to do.
Wow,
Nikki. I'll say it. Nikki cost me $225.
Okay, cool.
Nikki cost me $225, and he didn't even profit all of that. He had to buy the car. He had to buy the shell and the front clip. So I kind of paid for the shell and the front clip and whatever other parts he was going to need for the car. So it's a lot of these guys charge what they charge to get you better quality parts. They're not making all of it. Some of them are kind of ridiculously priced that are just look absolutely trash, but we're not going to get into that. So I've seen people. I know somebody that actually spent $850 on one car.
Holy shit!
That to this day I think is the most I've ever seen.
No, old boy up there said he got $1,200 on one car.
$1,200.
No, he had. What did he say? Hold on, let me see. He had 1,600 wrapped up in his cars.
In his cars. Okay.
That's about 5 or 6 cars. Well, also trucks, trailers, whatever, because the trucks cost, the trailers cost. If you want your own custom little setup. Now, when I'm done with my cars, if I don't want to use them anymore and I have permission, I have a Discord server, and anyone that joins 5M and they join my Discord server, all of my cars, you can get any one of my cars right now for $10 and just take it to whatever server you want to use, and you have a car to race. So I already made my money back. It's
that shit and blow it up and give it back.
I don't understand. Like, and you're just like, right. This is how dumbfounded I am with computers. You keep saying changing servers and stuff. What do you even mean by that? Like, I don't even know.
There's tons of different servers that.
And what does the server do? Like,
the server is what you play the game on.
Yeah, it's like your own. It's own. So deal.
Essentially, let's say I have a computer like right here by me.
Okay.
I could connect to this computer. I could build the server on the computer for people to play on, and everyone in your community connects to here, and all the cars and stuff are in this computer.
Gotcha.
So there's different communities, servers that drag race. There isn't just one server. I'd say there's probably like 10 that I know of right now. Some are better than others. Some take it more realistic than others. Some have different sets of rules. It's Some actually like to run realistic times. Like what would a small tire
So yeah,
28
that's what I would want.
Yeah, so what would a small tire 28-10-5 nitrous car do on a bare street on a
Right.
draggy? You know, probably like 6s. You
Right.
know, I would think. So they run that, and most servers have a base set of rules. If you were watching my streams, you saw that weird menu with a bunch of looking coding or whatever.
Yeah.
Where we can change. Yeah. So that's how we would tune our cars. And in there is you can turn the traction of the car up and down. Well, to keep the races fair, we had set traction limits for each tire class.
Gotcha.
So a small tire class would be like a 0.8 traction. So it's still somewhat spin, or like sometimes if we're on the street, we go all the way down to like 0.5, and that's really sketchy. Shit's sliding all over the road. And then your big tires, I typically ran it like a 1.0. And they about realistic tire. I mean, I've never put a big tire car down the road. I'd love to.
Right.
So I'd say as for GTA physics, for the physics you're dealing with and what you have to work with, it's what you're gonna get, you know, without taking the fun out of it. So,
Dude, that's wild. Like I'm blown away.
Well, we were watching that one deal when I was over at Happy's house, and they were like, it looked just like a regular street race. They were all standing in the middle of the street, just just doodling. I was like, God dang, are we in DFW? Like no fucking racing going on. Everybody's standing in the streets.
Yeah. So I think the spot I think the one y'all watched, actually, you told me that little spot we call the pad.
Damn, no shit.
Yeah, we call it the pad because that's actually the smoothest, straightest, was probably my favorite road. And I've been to the pad. It's
has anybody made Jeff's car yet? I thought I'd seen Jeff's car.
No, I was actually the Mustang or
Trey
Or the
Styles.
Nova.
Yes, Trey Styles.
Yeah,
the blue Mustang.
Yeah,
yep, that one's been done. Roxanne's been done. Pony's been done. Trey Styles, duct tape.
Roxanne got drugged by my little pony.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
boy,
that poor guy driving Roxanne. Poor AJ. Oh man.
Oh,
that boy was asleep.
Now, can you cheat?
Yes. That's why we had yes. Oh God. Don't get me started.
I'm sure, man.
Taste of the race is
okay, so the reason why I'm switching games, Happy, is because people just don't want to be fair. And
okay, that makes sense.
Now in the new game, you can't people will know it right away. You can if you're running, they call it running hot or running spicy. So he got a spicy boy tune up in that, you know. I'm not gonna say I was the fastest on 5M, but I would say I was definitely top 10.
Hell
and a lot of people would probably agree with that. And sometimes I would get my shit pushed in by like 4 cars, and I'm like, there's no
way.
like, and like y'all can literally see my tune. Like everything I do is live. Like if you wanted to use my tune, it's I'm not hiding a damn thing. So like, how do you cheat would be, let's say we're doing a small tire race. We're starting on 0.8 grip. So everybody's even. There's a lot of different things you can do to these cars to make them hook better. And hook harder. And while you can do these things IRL, again, it just takes the fun out of it. Like why you're trying to be a try hard over some pixels, you know?
Right.
Like just leave the game the way it is and use what you have and keep the races close. That just seems more enjoyable to me. There were people like literally putting when they would build their car, it was kind of like they were adding weight to the rear and they were moving the car forward. So all the weight distribution was already in the rear of the car, and it was 60 foot and probably 2.3 faster than everyone, even on a lower setting. There's a bunch
And that's
of different
illegal.
Yeah, when we figured that out, we kind of banned that one. We banned those cars. We figured out how to look to see if your car, they called it being noted. And when we banned that, races got close again. And then people figured out they could put one gear in their car, like a Tesla.
Yep.
And
Like a direct drive.
Yep. Just boom. And yeah, that their car would sound like the whole track, but they are doing mock Jesus. So,
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen the Butthurt bar on some stuff. So apparently, I've got to ask just my personal for the tip bags out there.
My truck has a Butthurt bar. My truck has a Butthurt bar.
For the tip bags out there, is all-wheel drives allowed?
Yeah.
What? In small tire? That's an outrage. That's an outrage.
I mean, it depends on the host. It depends on who's hosting
Sure.
it. But if you
that's how it is normally. But
if you came to one of my events, all-wheel drive's allowed. And just to make it fair, because all-wheel drive would hook harder, you'd be on a little bit lower setting. But I'm not gonna make it to where you're not competitive. You're like,
They gonna let them run 4 slicks?
I mean, no, they can run all the slicks. I don't give a shit. But what I say is like small tires would be small tires would be on, like I said, the 0.8. All-wheel drive makes such a difference in the 60 foot. We'd knock them down 0.05, so they'd be on 0.75. They would still be door to door.
Gotcha.
Like,
yeah.
So if they were on the same grip, it would be two cars easy every single time.
Gotcha.
You know, it's not that we're trying to hinder them. We just want it to be fair for everyone.
Yeah.
And if y'all want to run all-wheel drive, y'all made that choice. You showed up with that car, not me. So you know how this goes. Now there are some people who say, "All right, all-wheel drive's on the same grip," and then everybody just brings an all-wheel drive car. And yeah, so
right.
But grip is, I guess, the road.
Yeah. So grip depends on the road.
I guess
does it get better, or does it always stay the same?
Are they
prepping? It can stay the same, but typically, if we're doing like a realistic race, the more rubber we lay down each round, we'll say, all right, well, grip will be whatever. So it grips better and grips harder, and you have to actually adjust your. I lost the race because the grip went up and I didn't fix my rear suspension, and my car wheelied at the 400 foot. It did a power wheelie. Like we were door to door. I have the picture. We were door to door, and then my Chevelle power wheelied, and it picked the nose up, and his nose crossed first. I had so much travel in my car. My wheels were still on the ground, but it picked my nose up so much.
You had them TRS struts, huh?
Yeah. So I had so much travel in the car. It was power wheeling, and I couldn't pedal it. He was door to door with me. I'm like, no, just drive that bitch. So
man, that's badass. Big block on big. I've already got so many damn hobbies too. Like I would love to get into that shit and start. My little boy just come running in here. He's watching it. He said, "I need a Chevy too, Dad. Tell him I need a Chevy too."
I can get him a Chevy too.
But like, I mean, we've always wondered because he plays GTA on a PlayStation.
Yeah.
And him and his friends always try and go out to an airport or something, and they act like they're having a street race, this and that. And I said, no, I think everything they're doing is on a PC.
It is.
And he's like, oh, they're hackers.
Oh, man.
He's like, oh, they're hacking. He's a trip, man.
Oh, no.
But I've always wondered, like, I don't have a clue. I mean, I'm a wrench turner out in the garage. It takes about everything I have to turn this laptop on. So that's why I have Kenzie come in here and turn it on and set it up for me. I don't know jack shit. I'd love to learn. But
it takes a lot of time.
I bet it does.
Even I still don't know the ins and outs of the building software. I'm kind of with Limpy. I stream. I make content. I like racing. I like to be out there and film the racing. I don't want to be in y'all's way, so whatever. But it does help to know if a lot of the builders, some of them, believe it or not, the guy that's building Nikki is 14 years old.
Holy, see, that is crazy.
And a lot of these builders, I didn't really know. I kind of always assume, okay, they're the same age. No, I really forget that half these people that play with me are
Kids.
Kids, teenagers. Yep. And he told me since he started building for me, he's built 3 cars since May. But people notice people notice, like, they understand who builds cars, and that's when I get a car built, they're like, hey, who did that? And they want to get a car built by that person.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, bro, it had a comma. Okay. He's made a bag from just doing business with me. Not from me, but because he was doing cars for me, he's gotten tons of requests. And he's 14.
Holy shit.
He's 14.
Man.
Like, he actually has his family has a little Fox body with a small block, one kid, and they're redoing the motor, and apparently from what I heard, half of his building funds are helping repair the motor. Like, it's some of the people that do build actually do race too, and it kind of goes towards their car. Some people I know that built cars have actually bought a brand new car for themselves, or pay their car note, or whatever. And it's this, like I said, this thing has blown up way beyond anything I'd ever dreamed of. So,
well, yeah, I mean, I remember a while back it was the RC cars, which I guess everything, but now it's this. It's, to me, it's
times change, things evolve.
Well, I mean, I know everything, but I mean, it just seems like you can go from one extreme to the other. Because I've seen Nate when we was out there. Did you see Nate's truck that he had out there?
Bane?
No, I was talking to Happy when we was out in California. Yeah, but he has a truck that's like Bane, a remote control truck.
Yep.
Oh, he has
yeah, and when he does a burnout, it leaves marks. The RC car, and that thing will fucking get it now. I mean, it was on it.
It's just, I mean, it's just all depends on what the hell you're into. It's crazy. There's somebody out there that does it. It does it good. Like you all with the video game. I mean, it's blowing my mind right now. Like, I'm blown away.
I knew I liked video games. I was a gamer in high school, and I knew I liked cars. I love racing. I love cars. I love working on shit. And when I finally found 5M, I found a video on YouTube of what could be like. I saw a video of some custom cars and multiplayer in GTA, and I was like, this has potential. This has so much potential, because GTA in itself is 10 years old, 9 years old now. It came out in 2013. And like, the same map that your son's playing on right now is the same map we race on. It's still GTA. Like, he can still go race at all the spots I race that with my friends.
Right.
Just he don't have the cars, trucks, or trailers.
Right.
So.
And y'all get in y'all meet, y'all like go from the shop and then go to a meet spot and all. I was watching all that. I was like,
it's cool.
I was like,
it's cool. Trucks and trailers.
I was like, God dang, this looks familiar.
There was it hasn't really happened in a while. I kind of wish it would. Like, people don't understand. I love it when they're playing as cops too, because we have people that actually play as cops. I love it when the cops show up, just because it adds that extra element.
That was gonna be my
Like,
one deal.
That's
Do
cool.
I get like the cops to show up and
Well,
shit like
yeah.
that? I was gonna ask that because I've never
the
seen
cop,
it.
the cops. I was hosting a big race. I think we had a full server, 32 cars, and we had to move spots 4 times. So
Holy
yeah.
shit, man. That's cool.
And you can only go so many places on the GTA map because
Right.
like it's been out for so long, everybody kind of knows. I had to get creative. I went to the airport side road. We didn't go in the airport. We went kind of like behind it, behind the warehouses, and there's a little side road
Damn.
down there that no one ever really we kind of forgot about, and we finished it there.
I know there's a road like that around here.
I think yeah. yeah. Quite a few roads
Damn,
like that
man.
around here.
That's so badass. That's awesome. I didn't know how much actually went into it to make it all happen and to make a race and the building of the cars. I thought I could get on there and type in, I want a 69 Camaro, then change the color and
Pull up some
change the
McDonald's. Yeah, let me
wheels.
get
I
some
know.
McDonald's.
I was
I'm
like,
going racing,
they're like $300. I'm like, do what?
right. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
The engine models cost money. The car models cost money. Then it depends on what wheels you want on it, what size tire. Do you want 2 different tire versions?
I mean, are you basically just paying for somebody to program all that stuff? Is basically what you're paying for?
No. You're paying a 3D modeler to 3D model the car and put it together, and then program it to make it work in the game. So they 3D model it, show you pictures. Hey, and like a good builder will send you update pictures throughout the way. Hey, this is how this looks right now. You want to change anything, whatever. Some people like a lot. I'm picky on my cars. I'm like, yeah, I want halos in the headlights. They're like, really? I'm like, it's my fucking car. You like, I want. And then as the game progressed, the builds got crazier. People started learning to do piping better. People started to learning how to make models in general just look better. And now there's 959 Pat Moosey's, there's Morgan and Sons everywhere. There's TREs, Steve Morrison's mullet. Like it's
that Defco new motor, the Defco new Mustang that he got.
It's just absolutely insane. Like I've seen people literally get a PC, join what we do, get their IRL car built because they have a race car. They'll pay for it to get built, and then they'll have that, and then they teach themselves how to build because they want to change parts on their car. And how would it look?
Gotcha.
How would these wheels look on my car? How would it look with a turbo setup? How, you can't really tell how would it perform, but you have the dimensions of your car. Hey, I want to change out my motor and I want to run the turbo kit this way. You could literally see on your screen how it would look before you even spend a penny on piping,
Now, does a boosted engine run different than a nitrous motor? Does a 959 run different than like a 383? Or how does that type work?
Kind of. Depends on how the server programmed the nitrous script. I'll say that.
It depends on the road. Too.
Really?
Yes. If they program the nitrous script to hit like nitrous should, nitrous is going to have the advantage all the time. Because
that game's set up. It's set up. I'm
it's rigged. Hackers.
So,
hackers everywhere.
That's why most of my
of
my cars have been nitrous, because there's a add-on script. You hit a button and it's just like it's literally the panic button or whatever you want to call it. Not the panic button. The
oh shit button.
The oh shit. What? Yeah, I forget the name of it. What they call it.
Do you have
Scramble.
any pictures
The
of
Scramble.
these cars like that you can send Limpy right now through Messenger so he can post them?
Oh,
so
tons.
people watching can just see pictures or even like a short video clip or anything.
I was looking at some of this, like, hold on.
Because I don't know. I mean, there's some people that's probably watching don't even have a clue what we're talking about. But I think when they see how cool these fucking cars are on a damn video game,
so
like,
I could
shit.
There's my El Camino with a Draggy. We have a Draggy. And then there's Joker.
That's the one I just stole off his YouTube channel.
Damn. Oh, it's the fucking Christmas tree race.
Oh, my S10. Let me see.
It was a picture of all three cars
Yeah,
in front of the shop.
that S10's called Grinch.
Oh shit! Where'd it go? There we go.
And then
Yeah, I see that one.
Holy shit!
Oh, and then there's Pony. So, yeah, I mean, it's here. I got you some of actual street race if you want to show those.
Yeah,
We do.
I think people will trip out when they actually see like how badass it is.
Yeah. I'll let Limpy pick, but yeah, I got tons of actual street races we do.
I'm loading them right now. Good Lord.
And then you also, like you said, you've been out in the streets actually here recently.
Yeah. I missed the most recent one, but
yeah, it wasn't long ago though. I remember seeing all the pictures and stuff, man. You was out there and you're badass behind the lens too.
I appreciate it. It. That's actually literally this.
Hey, I'm the same way. If I can't do it with my, really, if I can't do it with my phone, I have a hard time doing it.
One of my first big races was the first time I met you at Yellow Belly, and you were, you made the comment, "Don't drop that phone." So,
oh damn, that's badass, man.
But
yeah, somebody was saying something about your Elko.
My Elko.
Yeah, they were saying something about that, and yeah, they're like that. I guess they said that was probably
one of their favorite cars.
Your favorite cars.
So, an El Camino in general has been the staple of my channel, because kamikaze. I'm just not going kamikaze.
And now see people's asking, what game is this? Once you actually see it, you're like, damn.
This is the game we've been talking about the entire time. What I've been telling you about. But the El Camino has kind of been like the Vengeance Media car, a Elko of some sort. Mainly because I was a fan of season 1 of Street Outlaws, and that's what I saw Flip and all that, and that's when that car wasn't supposed to be doing what it was doing,
right?
And it was still true.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
holy shit.
That's my tow rig.
Holy shit.
When I go to the track, I don't go to the street with that. But we have we actually have tracks too. So
damn, that's bad. Dude, it is detailed like a son of a bitch.
I gotta get some more. Hold on.
There's a whole 3D modeling page you can pull up and show people what this guy does for us. His name's Durzen, but he's the one that really makes the bodies for the cars, the front clips, the pro mods, stuff like that. So there's, depending on the server you go in, like I said, every server is different. Some just like to do street racing. Some like to do track and street. Like the server I just left had Orlando Speed World, the actual track. So,
and that's been made. Somebody made it.
Mm-hmm. And someone's actually doing Yellow Belly. So, Brown County's been done.
Have they?
Yeah.
No shit.
Brown County's been. I have yet to see it. I know where it's at. I have yet to go check it out. It looks.
Jeff Thomas is on here too. He popped on.
He was on earlier.
It looks really fucking cool. Like they did it justice. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really fucking cool, and I really like. That would be the one thing that makes me hop back into 5M for a second, just to go race at Brown County. But There's
Oh, there it is, right there. I got it.
You got it?
I'm looking at the video. I'm saving all the stuff that he sent me, and I'm like, oh, there it is. All right, so that where'd it go?
and I was personally talking to the map builder that did some of these about doing XRP. So since Yellow Belly was already getting done, XRP was my next up. So
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm blown away. Like I am. My old lady's on here. She said my son's asking 1,000 questions. He's in the other room watching it.
Well, have him come over here and ask questions.
His brain's spinning right now. You don't know what to think.
Look at that.
Oh, fuck. There it is, man.
Trey Styles, yeah. There's a street race. Some of these cars are kind of like just one-off creations that the people thought of, but that's the shirt that I'm wearing right now. That's my shirt. My buddy's wearing. I got
on
my
the
shirt
game.
Done. Yeah, I got my shirt done on the game. Look.
Oh, I see it back here in the back.
Yep. I got my shirt done.
Look at the travel on the Mustang.
Yep.
Look, Paxton. Look. While we're on here, he come around here to look at the screen with me. It's all.
Oh, look at that.
You gotta look at this Malibu.
There's Pony.
There's Pony.
There's a.
No, that's a Fairmont.
Fairmont, yeah. Fairmont.
My Little Pony.
I gotta figure out if I just started saving everything, and I didn't put it. Oh wait,
it's all on a PC. It's all on a gaming PC.
But once they get,
they want to see motor pics and detailed. So I'm trying to see if I got motor pics or anything. I got a pro mod being worked on in my shop.
Damn. Hey, babe, I got the guy. So whenever we can contact my man here, and we're good to go. So.
Oh, absolutely. Y'all need.
He said no problem.
Hit me up.
My little dude sitting here, man. I'm telling you, his head's spinning right now. Look, Paxton, look on the street. Do you know where that spot is in the game? Now he said you can actually go to that spot on the game and race there, but it's not obviously going to be like this. You know what I mean? It's going to be the cars that you're used to playing with.
Which they have gotten better with those cars. I will say that. They've gotten a lot better making those cars for those guys, the consoles. They've added a lot more stuff. This is just a couple pictures of my saline being worked on. That's actually, I sent it to Limpy, but
yeah, I'm getting them right now.
That saline is Matt Almond's car from Matt Almond Motorsports. It's Celine Dion. So.
All right, they're uploading right now.
Limpy's about to have comments on this video on YouTube for the next 10 days. How do I get this?
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, man.
Look like they're out in Vegas.
Yeah.
No shit.
That's a desert road. That is
or Arizona, one of the two.
Or Arizona. Yep. Kingman. Oh, that's Midnight's truck. Looks like a gator looking truck. Holy shit.
Are y'all keeping up with comments? Because I've been uploading shit.
Motors, RC cars.
You got any videos?
Saved. I don't really clip them. I think.
I forgot that word. Clip.
Clip.
I got that. Somebody's like on
got any clips?
Twitch. Somebody's like, you got to clip it, and I'm like, huh?
I know a lot. I know there's a lot.
What the fuck you call me?
You call me a
clip?
What you I ain't want to eat, and I can't be beat.
Damn, man.
Yeah, these are fucking.
I have a video on my channel of a grudge race we did recently. You can just fast forward through to the race.
I don't know if I can fast forward on here. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know how to do all that shit.
Well, if you put the video on, it's just wouldn't you just fast forward the YouTube video or no?
I'm sure I can.
I
Edit
don't know.
I'm sure I can edit it. I'm sure I can edit it real fast.
I've never messed with StreamYard, just so.
Yeah, usually you put a video up and it's just you put it up.
Oh, it's like a tab or whatever.
Yeah, it just plays the whole time.
Oh, well, then yeah, this is 26 minutes. So
it'll
gonna...
26-minute video.
Yeah.
So like somebody built that shop and everything, right? Tools and
That's actually a shop that's already in GTA, but if you look through the window right there, in the back, it's been edited. And it has a full interior now, and you can walk in. It used to you not be able to. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's like this whole area actually used to not be there, but yes.
I like how they got Limpy on the background back there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no shit. Somebody done graffitied up the shop.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Damn, man, that's cool.
Yeah,
my old lady's tripping right now.
I might have to. I don't know, man. I'm one of them guys that, man, it.
Tell you what, if y'all join back in 5M, I will join back in 5M.
I'd like to play whatever everybody else. You know,
my problem is I don't put fucking my head in. I fucking go balls deep and shit.
See, I'm bad.
Now. Do you want pictures of the new game we're playing?
I don't.
Sure. Yeah.
This is Beam.
I've been thinking about bring that real money.
Now, Beam people do race for real money because it's that.
Yeah, somebody was. I think.
I was going to ask that too. Man.
Do they actually race for real money, or do they?
On Beam they do. On Beam, I've seen some bets, and it was pretty crazy bets. Like, but it's because it's that realistic. It's just that.
Holy shit! Man. Now is this new? This game you're talking about?
This is the new one. Well, no, the game's actually not new. The game's just as old as GTA, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Gotcha. But the mods and stuff are new.
Okay.
So yeah.
Wow.
Beam is where, like I said, everything matters. Legitimately, everything matters.
This guy just said, show him some of the stuff he sent you.
Show him some. Where'd he send it?
Do you send him?
Oh, I know. No, I know what he.
Holy shit, man! Like that.
That looks. I mean,
that looks real.
I mean, yeah, it looks like a picture.
That really does.
I got one. I got you. I got one.
Holy fuck, man!
Y'all, you're gonna flip over.
Dude, like that IROC and shit looks. Wow.
The yellow belly pick. Somebody said yellow belly
pick. That's what I'm just saying.
What the fuck? I'm all fucked up now.
Limpy, look at your messenger. I gotta switch my messenger. I gotta switch.
I'm getting there.
All right, send me that. I gotta switch my profile.
Shit, mine's going off too.
You can upload pictures too.
I don't know how to do that shit. Jesus.
I do this. Switch back around. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh boy. How do I do this? All right. We're gonna do. There we go.
Vinge, can you lose a laptop? If it's like Limpy's, probably.
So you got to have something pretty badass.
You got to have something pretty beefy. That's the only downfall. And you get what you pay for.
Now, as far as a PC, what kind of money do you spend on a PC
I'd say you
to have something nice?
I'd say you can get away with about $1,000, $1,200.
Really?
Yeah. On some pre-builts that I've seen, especially if you get some of the higher end ones on sale. Yeah.
Damn. So not really that bad.
It's not that bad. Now, if you want to stream and do what I do while playing, a little more, obviously.
So
But
to be able to stream and play, then you just have to have a better PC. It's not the internet or service you have or none of that. It's
I mean,
actually the
the
working
internet
components.
the internet does factor into the racing part of like how fast you see the hands drop and see your
Gotcha.
opponent going down the road. But as far as graphics wise and being able to actually run the game, no, that's just your computer.
That's what that one dude sent me.
Holy fucking
Oh
shit.
yeah.
This got TBMs and canister struts. Holy shit.
And they do all the cage in Blender by hand and stuff. It's awesome. So that's Yellow Belly and Beam.
Damn.
That's actually a very early product. That's not done yet. So, but yeah, that's happening.
No, that was pre. That was pre before they did the upgrades, huh? Got that reserve parking now. He's reserve parked in that reserve parking. People that ever been to Jelly Belly,
Yeah.
you'll understand. So,
And that's Beam.
That's Beam. Yellow.
Well,
Yeah, those three pictures were Beam. So.
oh yeah, Austin sent me them. Oh yeah, yeah. Those are the ones that I already posted. Okay.
So how do people that doesn't know, because I know there's a lot of questions, because everybody's asking you, can you play it on PS5? You know, that. So
No.
what would somebody need to do? So they got a
That,
badass
all that's
computer at
on.
home.
That's all
Computer.
that's on Beam, right?
The
one that we just showed.
last three pictures were Beam.
Yeah.
Everything else was 5M.
So you have a badass computer. You buy the game Beam.
If you want to play Beam, if you want to play 5M, you buy GTA 5 on Steam. On Steam, gotta be on Steam, please. Because
Beam like M with an M on the end?
Beam.ng. Honestly, if you do beam.in, it'll come up in Google. Like seriously. And beam.ng drive is what it's called. Beam.ng drive.
Before you continue to Beam,
They said it's like $20 right now.
Oh boy.
Which is a good deal. GTA you can get for Steam for like 20.
I gotta, if I'm on Chrome, I just add the extension.
For what?
Beam.
No. It's a game, Limpy.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Limpy got a fucking whole computer.
I'm trying to install something over here.
No. Don't install an extension or anything.
BEAM.
.ng drive.
Okay, there it is.
You gotta download. So, step one, you gotta get Steam. Steam is the storefront for your games.
Boy. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Steam is a cloud-based gaming software that keeps all your games in the cloud. If you have this computer, your son has a computer, you want to share games with him, you can sign in on his computer, whatever. Like, I've only had to buy my games one time, and this is my fourth computer. So,
okay.
Steam is the universal PC gaming kind of
Steam
library.
Yeah, Steam. I think it's steampowered.com is what they call it. You download Steam. Beam NG is on Steam. That's where you'll find it. It was actually a Steam exclusive for a while.
Everybody said explain it in dumb people's terms. That's why I'm asking.
Download
you all, because everybody's on the same
right here.
basis.
Right here.
Type in Steam, download that, make an account. Then, once you get there, we'll move forward.
Oh boy, what the fuck did I just do? Oh,
damn, man.
You already getting called out, Limpy?
No. Oh, I am? Oh, shit.
Yep, calling out Limpy first round.
0.8
grip.
Oh, boy. 8 grip. I got an 8 grip.
This guy.
Oh, shit.
It might feel like an 8 grip to me, but to her, it fucking feels like a 3 grip.
So this guy said it's $1,000. You can get all the equipment, build a car, and go racing.
In Beam, yeah. In Beam.
Fuck that. That's fucking, god dang.
Man, that's wild.
That's a fucking converter.
Everybody, I'm confused as hell right now. Me too.
Converter. It's a real converter.
Right. That's it.
I mean, see, y'all see it like I see it too. When I think about how much I've put into my channel and all of this, I'm like, I could have built a F-body Camaro with a fucking
I mean, I can tell though you're ate up with it. I mean, you're ate up with it like I am.
All right, I'm installing Steam.
Actually installing Steam, the actual thing. I hope so.
Yeah,
it's like a little blue logo, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's Steam.
It says like Valve Corp or something.
Yeah, install Steam. It has playing now almost 6 million people. So
yeah, for stoner terms, Mr. JDM Mike said it best:
right
buy
here.
computer, buy game, buy car, go race.
Did y'all say stoner?
That's he said stoner terms: buy computer, buy a game, buy a car, go race.
Right.
That's
Welcome
stoner.
to Steam setup. There we go. Oh boy.
But you need to
English. I need English.
Yeah. So to play 5M, you just got to buy GTA 5 on Steam. To play Beam, you buy Beam on Steam. Now 5M is a little more. There's more steps, but Beam is you buy Beam and you click play. Like that's
this motherfucker.
So,
hey, has anybody ever made a YouTube video on doing this? Get start to finish, like setting up what you need to get, what you need to order, what you need to pay for.
I probably should do that.
Yeah, there you go. Do you imagine how many views you'll get?
I'm telling you.
Because this motherfucker right here is probably gonna be watching it.
Rewind.
I probably should, but I don't know that anyone's actually made a start to finish on buying a new computer and getting into Beam or getting into 5M. I know that how to start 5M if you've already had a computer. Like, so if you've got that far, there's a guide video on what to do, how to install 5M,
gotcha,
and stuff like that. So, which it sounds a lot more complicated than it is. I'm just being honest. This is one of the few things in the world that sounds more complicated than it is.
Yeah, it's because you understand it. You know it.
Well, no, I'm being real. When I first did it, I thought it was going to be a lot harder.
Right.
Okay. And I can confidently say it's legitimately one of the more easier things to do because they've made it such a streamlined process now since it's been so polished.
Right.
So,
can I show that one?
Should you show what?
I was looking at the cars.
Dude, that's badass, man.
Maybe I didn't.
Seeing those cars that's cool.
See, Junior's like, all my money's tied up in 2 builds. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like that, if I didn't have this, but I still had the money from this, well, yeah, no, Limpy would be flagging me on the line. Right. I would be
right.
Like I do want to eventually build another car and just go fast again.
Right.
It'll happen one day, but this was to suffice for that. And it's just grown this much. So.
Can a car running high 4s or low 5s compete?
On what? Is
that a loaded question? I guess on grip 8.
On point 8 grip? Yeah, no, he's running fast. He's running fast. On 0.8 grip, cars are running about 575.
Okay,
gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
That's a fast pass for 0.8 is about 570s. So if you're running low 5s, high 4s, you're probably gonna be like you cheating.
Gotcha.
Because they know we've been around this shit so long, we damn near created the shit.
Right, like, you've pushed all of its boundaries, so you'll know.
We pretty much know what cars can do, and when you're the fastest of the fast, and people are putting 3 or 4 on you, like I don't want to be that guy, but sometimes you got to put your foot down and be like, look, it's not fun when you just got to cheat to win.
Right.
So, and if people have to cheat to beat you, I mean, I guess you're doing something right.
Sure.
So.
Damn, man, look at Limpy.
He looked like a deer in a headlight. Like, oh my fuck! What the
I'm
hell?
logging into this shit. Oh, come on now.
What's your username? Let me add you.
I'm trying to fucking get this. Am I over 13 years old? Shit, maybe.
Now he
maybe
may the guy that
physically,
asked
but
that
not
question.
mentally.
The guy that asked that question may have been talking about what my buddy Jeremy's saying. Like I said, there are servers that run the IRL time rule and not the grip rule. So what that does is if somebody wants to lock in a grudge race with you and they run IRL times, they could be on a higher grip. You're just going off of times. And if you know, but the flaw with that, in my opinion, is if I have a car like my Chevelle, it's not based off of a real car. It's not. It's a car that I thought of. It's a big block with 2 kits.
Okay.
2 front, all steel, all glass, on a 2810.5. So, have you ever actually seen this exact setup go down a road? You know, how would you know?
Right.
How would you know what this setup does on a road, much less any road, if you've never seen this setup go down a road?
Right.
The real life cars that they do, granted, some of them say, "Oh, I see their draggies." I don't know how. I don't know why half the real drivers would share their draggy. I don't know with some of these kids, but some people have claimed to seen their draggies and they know what the cars do on some of these streets. That's a real car. There's videos of that you can pretty much gauge in the video. All right, the light bangs right here. They get to the finish line, 6 seconds. You know, or whatever, 5-second pass, just from a bystander video, not even seeing a draggy. Right. So you have something to go off of. So that's the flaw, in my opinion, with the IRL times, because a lot of people don't really have replica cars. They have stuff that they wanted. They have stuff that they want. They have stuff that they wanted to see, or a car that they actually want in real life, and it'll eventually happen. So now, if his question was for the IRL server, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I would say probably, yeah. But then again, you're probably going to get some people running the same exact thing because that's what they think their car does on that street, and that's what it's based on. That's what it's based off of. If they think their car can do that,
right?
So
yeah, it makes sense. I think it's neat. Hold on, John Arnold said 408 twin turbos making 1,300 horsepower.
So the rules that I raced, no matter what your power outer was, everybody was kind of on an even playing field, and it made the races close. Your power, your setup was for your aesthetics, and like I said, nitrous had the advantage because there actually was a bang button or a scramble button for nitrous. Oh my god! But the IRL time server, it might. The IRL time server, the setup might actually matter, the way they do things. But the way we ran rules, where everybody was fair and everybody had to get down to the same surface. I mean, when everybody ran legit, it was within a bumper of each other. It was fun.
Wow.
So,
So what is it all? How do you tune that? Is it all shock setting gear, transmission gear? Like, can you change all that shit?
Yeah. So you can change just about everything in either game. 5M, you have to change a lot of it outside of the game in something called your meta. In Beam, that's all built into the game. You can change your torque converter. You can change your. One of my buddies just messaged me, and he said, "Hey, I got a. Hang on, let me see. Cutlass. He put a cutlass in for me to try, and he said, yeah, it's got 20 different motor options.
Wow.
20 different motors that you can go through. And each one of those motors probably has every single power adder that you can put on every other motor. So that's thousands upon thousands of combinations you can do with this cutlass now.
Holy shit.
So one game you can do all this shit on the back end.
Oh wait.
The other one you do it live in the game in front of right there.
Oh, I got it right there.
And nobody can see what you're doing, right? I mean, you're
Oh no, they
your
can.
shit.
Oh well, no, not the tune-ups.
Right.
Well, unless you're live like me, then
Right.
But yeah, no, your tune-ups and everything are still on your screen. They just see like if you're changing your motor, they'll see the motor swap. Or
No shit.
if you've seen your tire, they'll see your tire swapped. But they won't see like what your horsepower's at, or what your stall limit's at, or what you got your two-step set at, or anything like that.
Now, is it like more horsepower is better?
Or
it all has to just work together?
Yeah. Now, 5M horsepower doesn't matter. Like I said, your setup is kind of aesthetic, depending on the server. That's why a lot of those 5M pictures look beyond good, because it's all aesthetic, and we just tune for the race rules. Beam, everything matters. Beam is the one where I told you if you change your torque converter, you change your shock settings, you change any little thing. I believe they started telling me, oh, you got to mess with your torque converter. I was like, okay. So I added, I think, 3 clicks in the torque converter, and I dropped my it added 0.2 to my 60 foot. I was slower. Because I didn't because the car got upset, and I had to redo my suspension. I had to ramp the nitrous in a little less out of the hit. I ended up putting no nitrous in first gear out of the hit, and then it ramped in second gear all the way through. So the setup I was tuning was an LS7 on spray with a TH400. So
wow.
Yeah.
Brian sent me this. He said, please show this. I guess it's No Limits.
That's No Limit, yeah.
Yep.
Now
my son's ate up with that shit.
I've been asked so much to play that
4006 at 180.
Damn.
That's something like that.
Damn.
That's a pretty fast pass. I've seen 3.7s in the 8th on No Limit. I don't know if my buddy would want me to show it, but I have his time slip. So I'm not going to do that to him. Yeah.
My son's ate up with that too, man. Because it's easy. He can get on the phone. He can sit there and mess with it, play with it.
I'm calling you out at H-Town. Oh, you don't want these Lamborghinis, boy. Let's go back to Limpy stream from Baddest in America, #1. What happened to Yellow Belly?
Oh.
Your boy was out of there.
He dabbed out.
That man said, winner gets barbecue. Poor bet.
Damn it.
So,
you set up progressive spray. Yeah. He was saying you can.
You can set progressives. Somebody said, can you wreck in these cars? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to find a picture of a wrecked car for Limpy real quick from Beam.
Now, do you have to pay to fix it, or it just gets fixed when it goes back in your garage and shit? Or
in Beam, you can literally just kind of hit reset and it fixes the car. Beam was actually built. The reason it's so famous is because of the physics engine. How crazy the wrecks can be.
Gotcha.
Here, I'm gonna send this one. This is just base in-game cars, but this is one of the more recent ones. There we go.
Are you watching and learning, babe? He's blown away. He's probably excited.
I'm still trying to figure out how to install Beam or Steam or whatever it's fucking called.
Steam Beam.
Fuck.
Oh, I'd be lost, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is so. What he's about to show is beam and G physics and why it's so realistic. Like I said about all the engine options and stuff. That's not the only realistic part. Like you can actually blow your motor. You can actually leak
Damn.
oil. You can actually like
Holy shit.
yeah, your whole
Look at
front end
this,
can
babe.
get smashed if you at one point there was a server that played and they said if you wrecked your car and it didn't look like it could be fixed,
You were out.
you were out. You couldn't hit reset. And I'm like, that's fucked. Damn. Because me testing the other day, that's 5M. That's the street racing 5M. There's Pony and Roxanne. So,
Damn.
but me testing the other day on Beam, it kind of made me understand how much some of these dudes have to drive these cars. Because like my car I was messing with was just all over the fucking road. Like I couldn't I didn't
It's that
I
grip
thought I was
three.
I thought I was a good driver, and then I got humbled. So,
Damn. And it's just it, and then that's because it's totally different.
yeah, it's a completely different
5M.
game. Yeah, it's a completely different system, but it's more realistic. It's legitimately realism.
I'm sure SRC has all their cars already made.
Yeah, it's about three versions of each one because like
Really?
yeah. I've seen Billy's
What y'all
truck.
gonna do when Billy's new truck comes out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to change.
I'm pretty sure somebody's already.
$300 now.
Somebody's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
already done it.
There's 3 versions of Billy's truck. All three versions are out there. And then
Wow.
somebody redid the shell from when he scraped the wall, so it has the paint on it now. It has the scrape on the side. So they updated it with the shell, so it had the scrape on the side. I haven't seen Tommy's Falcon actually. I actually have not seen the Falcon.
That'd be a good one.
There's
fast car.
there's a body out there. Like it can be done. I just don't think I haven't seen anyone say, "Oh, I built Tommy's Falcon."
Right.
But yeah, I've seen Billy's truck. I've seen Old Man's Malibu already, Cracker Barrel.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, do you stream every night?
No, not with my work schedule now. I
Okay.
used to.
You was, right?
Yeah, I was. Well, for a long time, I was streaming. If not every night, every other night.
Gotcha.
Promo Billy.
I was just watching one of their videos before we hopped on here. He hates that when people call that truck a Promon. Oh man.
Yeah.
You can
and
see
it's really
in his face.
far
Like,
from it. I mean, it
not.
still is. Even though he's cut it up a little bit, he's done nothing that the average people now are doing to every single car that they build. You know,
which he said that in there. I think it was he put the turbos. He was putting the turbos on the truck. He's like, I'm just doing what every Fox Body Mustang owner does.
Yeah,
and I'm like, yeah. I mean.
The truck was actually really far behind times.
Oh yeah,
it was advanced or how fast it was going, but it was still like, as far as that thing was, it's dated. I mean, it really was,
But it was still going that fast.
It was fast as hell.
It was crazy.
It's impressive. Is Big Chief Air? Maybe you all know him by his new name.
Yeah,
Crew Chief.
that's that. Oh wait, that's that. That's his hero right there.
Jesus Christ.
He's got stretch marks on his mouth from Big Chief.
Shut up.
So this past year, when was I think it was in February. Y'all did baddest on the planet. The big cash days.
Big tire?
Not big tire. It was small tire. But that's the first time I met Chief. Was the gentleman just showing up to a street race to film, and Chief walked up to me before he walked up to anybody else. He's like, "What round we in?" And I looked over, and I'm like, "Oh shit, what? Hey, because I was like, hey, yo, it's you." And I kind of I was like, round 2, third pair, and then I'm still shocked. Like, that's Chief. hello. And then I don't know why a lot of people don't like that man. I guess there's a lot I don't know, but
he gets a lot of hatred. I mean, I see
yeah.
some comments and shit from time to time. I don't know.
But
I think a lot of it's just jealousy.
You meet a lot of people in Mexico, and I had an hour-long talk with that man, and he didn't know who I was, but he gave me the time of day and the mutual respect. And he found out that I was doing YouTube for a living, going to college, and he's like, much respect to you. And when I told him who I was, he knew about me because we have the Crow. We have all 3 versions of the Crow mod.
Right.
Somebody did Jackie's car. Like, so he knew of me, and that in itself too was a big moment. Just to meet him randomly on some street in Dallas.
Right.
This man's in the middle of the road going, "Yeah."
And really no different than any of us.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
no.
And I think a lot of people just hate on him because they don't know him and they're jealous.
What race you most excited for this year? Yeah. Already. Oh yeah, there you go.
I'm ready for that.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'm ready
yeah.
for that. Wait,
That's badass.
I'm ready for where's it at?
Oh,
I'm ready for that.
Right
Twerk
there.
contest right there. Look at Funky Town. Yeah, it's set up.
They said twerk contest sponsored by Vengeance Media. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. But Poland and Jimmy Dale sent me the artwork for that race. And they were like, hey, post it. You know, we want you to come through. I was like, oh, I'm absolutely going to come through. This looks awesome. A lot of people thought I was hosting a race in 5M because of that artwork.
Right. That artwork's catchy.
They thought it was like, there was one kid, and I feel so bad for him. There was one kid who thought it was a game coming out. He thought it was another video game coming out, and I was like, "No, buddy, it's not a game. It's a real race." And like, I'm gonna be there, and I really hope a lot of my people will be there. So people who I want to meet me come through. But I'm definitely gonna be there for sure, filming, doing whatever. Poland said you should get up in the twerk contest. I was like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good.
Are you planning on going anywhere next year to places outside of DFW?
I would like to.
What's your bucket list? Where you want
my bucket list? Katie is one of them. I'd like to go to Katie.
Cool.
I'd like to go to Katie. And then there's Brown County, obviously.
Woods.
Yeah.
Gangster.
Dig or Die. I'd like to go to that one too. And that's I want to catch some races out New Mexico. I've heard it's pretty gangster. They got some sketchy services in New Mexico from people, though. I'm gonna try and travel more this year, depending on my work schedule and stuff. But KD and Brown County are bucket list right now.
Hell yeah!
Of course,
Brown County is definitely. I tell people it. I mean, it's just a track, people. It's just a track, but the environment is just.
How is it compared to, your race back in April?
I mean, they're totally two different.
Totally different.
Yeah, it's like just the atmosphere, the way that the vibe, the gut has its own little vibe.
Yep.
Pretty much, but you pretty much see the same 392 make 25 passes the same night.
Any given Sunday. That's yeah.
And
you're wondering how it's not blown up yet.
Yeah. But out there, it's
all gangsters.
Imagine that area like the gut, but kind of like we had when we had out there, but we had a lot more cars at
Okay.
Brown County,
Yeah.
but all going, and the surface is just
There's
you got,
grass.
Yeah, or you
There's
got grass.
yeah.
You got what? You got
Bumps.
dips, surfaces changing. You know, you got different. You got coarse. You got smooth. You got concrete. You got. I mean, it's just
People not far off the guardrail.
yeah. I mean, back
it's
before
wild,
they put back before they put the
People in
fence
the
up,
truck.
it was just like it was really.
They're leaning on the guardrail.
So what was Brown County before it was Brown County? Because
Drag strip for years.
It's been drag.
It's been like
back in the and it's not changed.
It's
had
just been that.
upgrades. Yep. It's had upgrades done, but not to the surface really.
Yeah, no, not to.
I mean, they've made some parking. They've got a VIP section. They put up a fence. They put up some walls at the finish line. But it's probably been a drag strip since back in the '60s. I'm sure somebody.
So it's just been
it's
straight
old.
outlaw.
Yeah,
outlaw.
It's just outlaw,
straight outlaw track.
Old school.
Yeah.
Respect.
It's like it. But like I tell people, they're like, how can you explain it? I said, I'm not really good at putting words into visualization, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know, I'm a dumbass truck driver. People.
Words into the manifesting the words, or
it's just it's kind of like it's gangster. It's kind of like going to KD. You go up to the hill. You go up top of the hill on Happy's golf cart and you realize that you ain't got no fucking brakes. Then you're fucked.
Hang the fuck on.
Yeah. And then I'm like, and I got Paxton with me and he's like, oh, hold on, I gotta get my buddy. I'm like, I got fucking 2 kids on here. We got some DOF playing. And we're probably gonna fucking die.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
We're gonna go out in style. But yeah, people think that, oh man, I can just go up that, I can just make a hit and get off gas and just I'll stop by the time I get. No, I mean the hills gangster and fucking
it's wild,
tall, but it's. I mean, I would say at least 600 feet elevation change, 400 to 600 feet elevation change probably.
It's high.
Seriously,
I mean, it's a ski slope.
Yeah,
like if it was covered in snow, you could for real.
Dude, I would be on the. I wouldn't be on ski, but I'd be like on the little board where y'all.
It goes up that high.
Oh yeah,
dude.
It's
so it's like a mini mountain.
Like when my son went up there and took a picture of us on the starting line, we look like ants.
That's
I mean, it's
crazy.
It goes straight up. Like if you skied down it, you'd have to be a bad son of a bitch to ski down it. It's not a bunny slope by no means. Like it's.
See, I thought it was like a a gradual slope up at the end.
No, it's a mountain.
I mean,
it's straight.
But in the videos, it looks, but it's actually straight.
Oh, it's worse.
It's not straight up. It's. I mean,
roller coaster. Like
yeah, you got to go. You actually got to go past the 660 before you get off the gas
to get up the hill.
Yeah, you'll
bottom out. Bottom out.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah, it's
you gotta go like 700 feet or 720 feet.
I've seen some videos of the and I've seen the cars scraping.
Or you're bottom out. But I mean, it'll slow you down probably 20-30 miles an hour, but it ain't gonna slow you down 120 miles an hour.
It ain't gonna stop you. You'll go plumb off the top out.
Yeah, and you'll figure out what's back there. You'll figure out.
Has anyone ever done that?
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but not in y'all's time.
No, not since we've been there.
Yeah. I know there was that one crazy this past year.
Mike, when he went off to the right there.
Oh, actually, Dallas. Hold on, we're actually this guy. That's Vengeance Media that does all the online gaming with the race cars. He's got computers and stuff. He's a local friend of mine here. And he's big into PCs and stuff, so I'm sure he probably knows. Yeah. He probably knows what's up.
He's probably gonna watch it back and be like, "Yeah, about 1,200,
It's
375,
grip six.
Grip 6.
No shit. I'm blown away with it, and like I said, I know my son is, but I'd like for him to know a little more about it and get a little more involved. My old lady's like, "Oh, we're gonna have to get him a PC," and he's
I mean, if
he's
y'all
ate
ever
up
have
with
any
it.
questions, I mean, you've messaged me on Instagram before. I mean, Limpy.
I'm big into
Yeah,
Call of Duty, and that's
yeah.
all I know. I know
That's what I've been
Warzone.
playing all off stream.
Like
That's what I've been all over Call of Duty.
I
I
play.
love Call of Duty.
I've got a PS5. I'm old school with
There
a
you go.
controller. You know what I mean? And I play Warzone, and
Yep.
that's it. Like I
Have you
don't
tried?
pay.
Have you tried the new game mode DMZ?
No, all we play is Warzone.
Okay, so well, Warzone's free. So did y'all actually buy Call of Duty or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Modern
So
Warfare.
the new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the new one, there's a game mode called DMZ, which is the Warzone map. But
We don't play the DMZ section.
It's crazy, man. I'm telling you,
quads.
like it's crazy. It's crazy.
All we play is normal quads, Warzone 2.0 or whatever. You know, like
Quads,
my squad's
like-
getting on right now. They're all messaging me right now, like, "Where you at, Hal?"
Bro, hurry up.
So what y'all on, like, what kind of quad y'all got? Like
It's
Raptors
four.
or
No, there is four wheelers on there. You're
it's
on.
It's Can-Ams, I think.
Yeah.
Can-Ams. It's
Yeah.
Can-Ams.
Well, you said quads. I'm thinking of
Hey,
quads.
they are on there. They are on there, but no, it's 4 against 150,
It's Warzone.
160?
160. Yeah,
160? 160 players on one map and last person standing.
There you go.
Yep.
Happy 100 times better than regular Warzone.
DMZ.
DMZ is
Yes, 100%.
really.
It's
Now
not
that's
just
3-person, right?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
we
I know.
got a solid 4.
So DMZ is essentially like not just
Y'all
players.
gonna make me fucking spend money. What y'all fucking going to do?
You just need to get a PS5 and start playing Call of Duty with us every night.
Like, DMZ is not just players. DMZ is AI too. Cracked out AI. Like
Really?
you got challenging AI. Like you actually got objectives you can do, and there's missions. There's certain guns you can only get from DMZ. Yeah.
And it's still last team standing.
Essentially. Well, no. So, best way to explain it is you go in, get your loot, kill the AI, do your missions or whatever. If you run into another enemy squad, last team standing. If you don't run into another enemy squad, get to the helicopter and survive. And the AI doesn't kill you.
Okay. Okay.
Because you're also on a timer from when the nuke goes off and the
and it kills
radiation.
everybody.
Yeah. And it spreads just like Warzone. And there's only certain exfil points across the map. So you gotta plan your route and and
so the map get smaller like on normal Warzone?
No. You got the whole map. You
The
can
whole
explore
map.
the whole map, and I think you got 25 minutes to get in and get out.
And the helicopter's at
technically,
the same
30.
spot every time?
No. Oh no. No.
Gotcha.
So it's fun. I would try it once. Get a feel for it, because I was a big Warzone guy, but I haven't touched Warzone. I've been in DMZ and I got the guns. I'm
Damn.
like we're gearing up for the raid they just dropped. So there's a whole raid mode now that you can do.
Damn.
Yeah.
We only
What's the raid? The raid I think
Quad.
is 4 people. I think the raid is 4 people.
I'm thinking raid like my hard drives. So y'all
Damn,
talking
man.
Raid 0 hard drive.
you gotta have that to move content from one side to the other. It gotta be quick. Bam, bam.
Mike, is 5M a mod server for GTA? Yes. Is BeamNG on PC? Yes. It's only on PC.
Can I do PC for whatever it's called? Whatever y'all fucking talking about a while ago.
Call of Duty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can y'all play each other? Because he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's crossplay.
It's okay. It ain't
And since Happy's son on PS5,
like I can go in the women's restroom and keep standing up.
Happy can play on his computer. His son can play on PS5. My buddy plays on PS5 and I play on PC, and we all link up.
Yep.
Do I gotta do that Steam? Whatever it's where's
No.
it at? Steam. But I'm trying to figure out how to log into or do shit. I don't know. I got the email.
Need to go get you a
If you
PlayStation
want to
5
play
controller that plugs into your laptop and get the game and
Or
play with us.
Or get an Xbox controller.
Get a PlayStation controller. It's a lot easier.
How is it a lot easier? It's Microsoft. This literally just I put the wire.
Hey,
I don't have to do shit.
Limpy. PS5 is Android.
Oh my
and
god!
Xbox controller is iPhone.
Oh, okay.
Simple way for me to put it.
There we go.
All right, I'm going with this guy.
Simple way to put it, homie. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I forgot he's an iPhone guy. He for somebody that does media and stuff.
Hey! I had
his pictures are so blurry. His pictures.
Oh, and he is an iPhone guy.
Yeah.
Well, that proves the controller, right? I mean, I'm telling you, right?
My pictures are blurry.
No, your pictures are badass, dude.
Hell yeah, that's a lot of editing right there. He got to unblur. He's got to unblur the pictures. He's got to color it.
I don't know if he'll be able to see it on here. I don't know if it'll. I don't know.
Let's
grab it real quick. Let's see. Sign. He made a sign that says the Happy and Limpy Show. He made it, and it's got all of our sponsors. The first one, it says Fist Pump 9,000.
Oh.
And then it's got 9,000. He made this for me the other day. I don't know. I mean, it's the Happy and Limpy Show. Rest in peace, Butterface. Pumper 9,000. He's got Stripper Glitter, Drag or Die, Ohio Grudge Racing, SRC Family.
No Prep Felons.
247 Motorsports, Nicky Bobby Incorporated, Team Meatball, On Tilt Racing, Fast Chassis. And then he's got a bunch of local racers. Billy the Kid, the Snowman. Hey, it's Billy ran yet? He's done. He's ate up, man. He's ate up with this. Oh, let me see his backpack.
How many times do y'all think people ask that in those streams?
Oh, when it very first started, that shit. Check out his new backpack he got with his turbo.
That's cool. That's dope.
Oh, yeah.
I'm jealous.
I thought that was pretty cool, man.
Well, no wonder, Joseph, you're so fucked up every once in a while.
Don't do Joseph like that.
That's why he doesn't know if he's coming or going half the time.
Poor guy.
Oh yeah. What happened?
They ain't been flared up.
What?
Get your blog ready.
You shall receive.
Everything's been good lately.
Oh yeah, how did your hysterectomy go?
I haven't went back.
You haven't?
No. It's in first week of January, so I guess it'd be next week sometime. Do the CAT scan. And then but I'm feeling better, so I'm
CAT scan. I thought CAT is
no CT scan. It does it can do your whole body.
It's your nervous system.
Oh yeah.
So they're wanting to see what's going on in my stomach and stuff. It'll show muscles and everything.
Yeah, muscles and nerves.
Yep. Because they think I tore a stomach liner muscle. Oh. Is what they're thinking.
You just need to eat some menudo and it'll grow back.
No shit.
People don't understand what menudo is. It's just Google it.
Yep, and try it.
No.
Right now, I've been feeling okay though. Everything's good. I've been working and shit, so I'm good.
So, quick summary. I don't know what happened.
I don't either. All of a sudden, I was sore as fuck. Like I just got done doing 500 or 600 setups. Obviously, I don't do 500 or 600 setups or work out at all. And I was like, "What the hell?" Well, then I sneezed, and it felt like somebody stabbed me in my guts, and that was about 3 weeks ago.
I know what it is. I know what happened.
I don't know, man.
And it happened after the fist pumper came to town, isn't it?
Oh my god! That was before that.
Was it? You sure?
I was already hurting.
It's your lie. You tell it any way you want to.
Fuck.
The fist pumper came to town and gave him the 2,500.
I don't see. He ain't watching. I don't.
That Gluck 9,000.
He had a hottie with him. I don't know if I ought to be saying it, but Problems
Yeah.
keeping up with the 20 video. Tell me about fuck my life.
Mm.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
God damn.
Yeah, well,
I'm still looking for
it,
it, but I got I had a safety meeting. I have a safety meeting every night before I go to bed, and I just been leaving stuff by my I have like a little tray beside my chair, because when I come back in, that's about as far as I can make is between the backyard and the chair. And he's got good. That dude's gotten good. He's gotten where he can grab them and eat them beside me, and I don't even know he's there. So I've been having some cookies out. I've had some Reese's out.
Gone.
He even did the Reese's that you got individually undo.
Uh-huh.
I had a big old ball like of the deals like that
Gone.
big.
Done.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
know
gonna
where they
get that.
went.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna
Ninja.
wake up one of these days and that bastard gonna get him.
Straight ninja.
Yeah.
He just Limpy's gonna go Kung Fu Panda on him.
I'm telling you now. I'm thinking I'm gonna fire up the good one tonight. The one I got. The one I got in Cali. That what'd you call it? It was rolled into what?
It's got wax on it of some sort. And
It's a half gram or it's a gram blunt.
Yep. So it's got it all.
Some of the funniest shit I ever seen in my life was Limpy at I-30 sitting next to me in the stands with Joseph. Limpy goes, "Pen?" I was like, "No, I'm good." He's like, "Suit yourself." I was like, "Bro, you okay?" He's like, "I'm good."
They're like, people was like, I've never seen
Limpy that happy.
Limpy smile for like 7 hours straight.
Bro, they could not wipe the smile off his face. I mean, I could tell Limpy was pissed off at some shit, but he was still smiling.
Makes a difference. Makes a difference.
It was like, I'm done with this.
It's amazing medicine.
Yeah.
He just looked at me. I was sitting by Joseph, and then Joseph looked at me. He's like, "Come on, Greg."
Well, when I did that, we did that live feed up there, that angle that he was at made me go out and I bought a tripod that goes up to like 14 foot tall. So that inspired. So now I've got because I can do 3 angles. I can actually do 4, but I've got a tripod that's up like 14 foot tall, so it can get pretty much
everything
out and the whole track.
Yep.
And, I'm usually there's that motherfucker that ate it right there. I'm sure he ate it.
Yep.
Motherfucking Christmas tree cake bandit
right there. Corey.
That's him. He just
guaranteed it.
I don't know how he's doing it.
I could tell that camera angle though at Dig or Die. You could tell how high the camera was.
Yeah.
On the starting line. That was cool.
Yeah, and it was
you had it like all the way up.
Yeah, it was 13 foot tall in the air, and I kind of had it angled to where you can see
all the way down.
Yeah, you could see the cars pulling up to do the burnouts.
The
crowd was in the way, pretty much on the right side. You couldn't see the right side, but you could see from the burnout box clear to till they basically run off the screen. I mean, you're looking at a screen. If you're looking at it on your phone, and if you're watching on your big screen TV, then you probably see a little further. But I like experimenting, doing weird shit like that. Like I still want to do. I want to put a GoPro on me, like my chest mount, and then have my wireless HDMI, and then you'll get a view of me when I'm flagging.
What he can see.
Yeah, what I actually see, then y'all can be able to see what I see.
What would be cool is like instead of like right here, put it where your light is.
Well, and I said the same thing, even on top of the light.
I remember when you talked about this. You mentioned it in the streets one night. You were talking about it.
Yeah,
and you said right there. But I think a GoPro like just above your light would that way they legitimately see what You used to,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, and
That'd
if
be
you
cool.
put the GoPro on like a wide view, you'll be able to see, you know, a little bit of it.
I'm gonna be honest, Limpy. You put the GoPro right here, there's gonna beard. Just
yeah.
beard.
But I did see this deal that they got like it's a neck deal now that kind of it's hard and you can stick it out, but I can probably just
Yep. Just tuck it.
I can already see the comments. Why
yeah,
is there a bush in the camera?
hands in the bush. In the bush. In the bush.
But I think that would be. I think that'd be an awesome point of view. Like that just. I don't think anyone's ever done that. Like a flagger point of view. I don't think anyone's ever done that.
Yeah,
honestly.
You know, I just like thinking outside the box. Like coming up with. I always wanted to go live on multiple. I wanted to do one live stream.
Yeah,
and multiple. Back then we did it with was it fucking Google something or another. I can't remember the name of it. And it was I mean, you're talking, you know, 4 or 5 years ago when we were doing this. And then it came out to this where we could I basically want to have start line, finish line footage on one live stream, plus it going to 3 or 4 different platforms all at once. So I mean, I got a lot of time invested in reading and all that stuff, and then I've got this that I do the live streams with. I could actually put this stuff on my phone
and do it. Yeah,
and
I was actually reading into it before this.
Yeah, and then but then you know I went way off the fucking beaten path and got all that expensive $high camera shit that I got now, wireless HDMI. You know, because I mean I can go. The big ones down there, I can go almost a quarter mile wireless signal from start.
Which I wanted to start streaming the races, but then I seen Limpy setup, and I was talking. It's fucking awesome, like goddamn. But I was talking with Joseph with it about at 9:30, and he's like, "Yeah, it's a lot."
Yeah.
We were talking about you fucking that car up earlier. What's up?
No, he's asleep. He was asleep.
We fucking
he
that
got
race
he
that
got
we-
yeah he
making
fucked
a
that
sandwich.
race. Roxanne got that ass drug.
That's funny.
He told me I was watching that race. I took that picture, and I watched that race happen, and then he immediately messaged me on Messenger. He's like, "Well," I was like, "Don't tell Rank that. Don't let Rank see that."
Now, do you race with the same guys?
A lot of the times, yeah. It's a lot of the same group of guys. There are other times where I've done a role play scenario of I'm traveling out of town, and by out of town I mean I'm playing in a different server tonight.
Gotcha.
So realistically, if I'm traveling, what I have with my character is what I have. So it'd be like my truck, my open trailer, and my car.
Gotcha.
And that's it. That's all I would have in that server. Whereas in the main server that I play in, I got my shop, my big rigs, my fucking mansion on wheel, like whatever,
Gotcha.
The shit y'all seen.
Right.
So we have done that. We've actually had team races. We've had server to server call outs. We've had let's see, fastest in America.
Okay.
Yeah. We've done. It was like fastest in Los Santos, kind of.
Got you.
We've done multiple top 10 type shits. Yeah,
that's cool, man.
So.
You streaming tomorrow? Somebody wants to know.
Probably not. I work 4:30 to 4:30. I'm not gonna lie. So normally it's past a.m.
evening,
a.m. to p.m. And then I'll be switching the evenings in February. I'll be doing night shift, but I do.
Do you just work 4 days a week, or do you get?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
4 days a week. I can get overtime if I want, but I'm fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your day job?
I'm a tractor trailer mechanic. So
hell yeah,
there you
go. Heavy duty diesel mechanic.
You like working on big trucks?
I like working with tools. Not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily.
That's why he's in the games and shit. You know, there's all kinds of tools on behind the shit.
It's definitely greasy and dirty. And
God, the shit's big and heavy.
Yeah, is but I'm mainly dealing with the trailers right now.
Oh, okay.
And that I like dealing with the trailers, but I always say I look at a trailer that comes into our shop, I'm like, how the fuck did you do this? Like today, half the roof was missing. I'm like, what did you fucking, or like
canned it.
And another driver, a driver for the company pulled in and was like, hey, I need y'all to come unhook this trailer for me. I'm like, you have a CDL. Why can't you unhook the trailer? He's like, oh, we don't have jack stands.
Wow.
What? He's like, yeah, I ripped the jack stands off. Bro, what?
Holy
Where are the jack stands? He's like, somewhere. I was like, so I'm thinking, okay, they fell off in the middle of the interstate. Somebody hit them? Because those things are heavy. Like, I don't know if anyone has ever remotely messed with a big rig trailer. A jack stand on a big rig will like,
oh yeah,
fuck a car up. Like, so, like, yeah, this driver's like, I don't know where that. I'm like, what?
Wow,
dude, I'll shit you not. This is. I think I got video of this too, but I think I got it on my 360. My 360. We were out checking the road one night, and one of the yard mules was moving trailers, and apparently he didn't lift it up high enough, or he bent the dollies down.
Bent.
And I'm like,
scrape that shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, what's he gonna do? So then he kind of like bent it back, and then he's like,
he reversed her.
I was like, I want to see this guy set this shit down and then see what happens. He set it down, and he was like, you could see him like, all right, it's not gonna move. I was like, he's like, I bet you that motherfucker didn't tell nobody nothing, and something fucking happens.
Right.
Fucking they fall off, and they're like, oh, what happened? Oh no, what happened?
Yep.
I was walking through the yard the other day because I had to find a certain trailer, and there's a whole section on the back lot of trailers that don't have jack stands. I'm like,
I see people do that shit all the time, especially truck drivers are fucking lazy. They'll get it. They don't raise it up high enough, and they'll kick it. They'll grow over or something, and it'll catch it.
Boom.
And fucking rip it off.
Mm-hmm.
I mean.
And that's what makes me like he can't, like the driver came in today. I ripped him off. You didn't think to just stop right there and call someone, or
no? I left him out there on the road. Fuck it.
What if they could have just been dangling off the side of the trailer in the other lane? Like,
aren't they like welded to the chassis?
Yes, they are.
They are until they get ripped off.
Yeah, they're like at least I'd say a solid 350, 400 pounds a piece.
Holy shit!
Maybe more. So it's yeah.
We were out there and we were watching that happen, and I was like, I heard it go. As soon as I heard the sound, because I heard it back up, he did the tug on it, got the brake, and then I heard it. He took off before he got it lifted up. Because
so he kind of just backed into it.
He backed in, did the tug, hit the deal, and then
he just
went to take off. Before he was lifting it at the same time, he was in a hurry, and pretty much just you hear the and I'm like, oh boy.
The guy on Twitch says that's common. I mean, from what I've seen in my yard, I guess so, but I didn't think before. I thought truck drivers knew, hey,
they're fucking
put your jacks up.
They're fucking
right.
Dumb. They're fucking dumber in a box of shit.
I mean,
I drove a truck for fucking 30 years, and they're fucking.
I'm really glad our yard mules have the hydraulic.
Well, they do. All of them do. But if they don't fucking, they get in a hurry and they don't get up, they don't lift it up high enough, then you're gonna fucking rip it off. Yeah, the truck drivers nowadays they're just it's just like they're the same guys that want you. They're the truck drivers nowadays that do that are the same guys that want you to sit like them in a race car. I said it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta sit like me. I'm all glad. You gotta sit like me. Blah blah. But bam.
Yeah.
Are you trying to lock something in? Do you sit like me?
Do the yard trucks raise up higher than like a
Yeah,
normal truck?
they'll raise it up. No,
Yeah.
it's just the fifth wheel raises up. It's just the
There's a
it's
hydraulic pump on the fifth wheel, like a hydraulic piston that you pull a lever and it raises the whole fifth wheel up.
Okay.
And that's how essentially the trailer can be level, and then you hook up to the yard dog. It can be riding like
so that you don't have to do the stands.
And then literally, so it's literally just to move trailers.
Drop it.
It's basically they back into it. They wrist it up. They get their
hit the brakes.
Yeah, they do a little tug pull. Then they hit their airline on it. They lift it up, and then just so they ain't got to
do the jacks.
The jacks, and it's pretty much just because they're moving like 100 to 400 or 500 trailers at a time.
Right.
Moving them in the doors and out of the doors and stuff like that.
Today I moved 20. So
damn.
Yeah. And that was just outside rearranging because the yard's fucked. But out in and out the shop, we probably each bay, there's 4 bays. Each bay probably sees 3 a day.
Yeah. On
my shift. So
damn.
Depending on the extent of the day, like there's one trailer that's been in there for 3 days, but that's the one that the roof got blown off, and yeah, that's a whole different fiasco. There's a flatbed.
Can you set up a scramble button on a turbo card on Beam?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, with mods, I guess. With mods,
hackers.
Like the nitrous progressive, I had it set to second gear, so I'd leave in first. I had 60 foot, second gear hits, and the first time I set it up, it white smoked the tires completely. Just I could tell when it hit. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna dial that shot back a little bit, and it would get better, and I could drive it more down the road. And that's when they told me, hey, mess with the torque converter a little bit too. And that's when I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left it alone. Shit was working fine. But turbo cars, there's a scramble button. There's boost by gear. There's a draggy, of course. And then there's another little thing that tells you your RPM at it's kind of like an add-on to the draggy. It tells you how much power you were making at this point and what RPM you were at, what your torque was at, and you can kind of go back if you're doing a video. You can see where you were in the track or where you were on the road. So let's say if there's
the tire or something.
Yeah, if there's a bump in the road or whatever, yeah, it's crazy.
Torque curve.
Yeah, your torque curve. That.
What
I'm still learning terms.
When you're running, when you're actually racing, your point of view, is it inside the car or is it outside?
It could be either.
It could be whatever you're I guess comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. I normally do outside the car, so like when in 5M, because they do hand drop. Sometimes they would do flashlight, but I got so good at predicting the flashlight because the GTA animation for flashlight, you could tell when it was bringing it down.
Yeah.
So the second their hand was like doing that, I'm off the button. So, and me letting go of the button and that getting sent to the server, the flashlight's like that already on their eyes or like their point of view, and I'm gone. So
I guess the one that we watched was arm drop, but they do have flashlight start.
They do have flashlight start.
Cool.
How can you tell jump
on hand drop or
or either?
So
can you see it?
Yes, you can.
They got an Android. They got an Android that does tire crack.
Sometimes there's a dedicated person that will sit at the starting line and watch from his point of view, and he'll clip everything. Limpy. He'll clip the passes.
Clip it.
Yeah, he'll clip it. And if there's no protest, he don't need to clip it. But he has a set to where he can clip the last minute of gameplay. Typically, a run is like 5 seconds, so he can hurry up, hit a button, and he's got the last minute of gameplay. He can edit it down real quick, and then sometimes on
that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
it
cool
gets
as hell.
finicky because we've had it to where we can't go off of the racer's point of view because of internet connection. It has to be a third party.
Yeah.
Has to be what the third party sees, and the flagger has to call it. So, because I could have badass internet connection, I could be a tree, like a triple O. I've done it. This has actually happened to me. It could be a triple O, like as his hands moving, my tire's coming up. Whereas on the other person's point of view, I'm leaving, like just it's a straight jump.
Gotcha.
Because they're a little laggy.
Yep.
So that's why we have to go off a third person.
Gotcha. And then there's a person that's dedicated to be flagging.
Yeah.
And he's on an actual laptop, and that's his game for the night. He's flagging.
Sometimes the flaggers will race too, but yeah, most of the time
they don't want no smoke.
Most of the time they're flagging. Like when I host my races, I'm flagging every single race but mine, and then for my race, I let the drivers decide who flags my race. That way, it's fair.
Gotcha.
So
yeah,
that way, no one has any issues, and no one's like, "Oh, well, you picked the flag." Y'all picked it. Y'all picked the flag. So,
right.
I don't care who's flagging. I'll run out your life.
I think Spool Media is a little late to the game. We already convinced people that that all-wheel drives belong in small tire.
They definitely do.
Yeah,
They do.
We're not out here, with your kinfolk Whitakers out there.
Why y'all being biased against all-wheel drive? Ooh.
No, they think they're 20 tire. They think 29s are big tires over there.
Wow.
I went.
So one of the coolest races I've ever went to was, and I'm going this year, is Texas Truck Jam, that back half race that Josh does at Texas Truck Jam. He does it at NS.
Yeah, I'll be flagging.
Yeah, I think you're doing it this year.
The backside.
Backside.
That'd be
cool. So last year was my first back half race, and it was at Motorplex. So Texas Motorplex already is kind of epic. And then you got the back half of that, which is some of the sketchiest stuff I ever seen. But they let all-wheel drive in because it was a diesel race.
Yeah.
I seen Casey Max lose to a full-size Dodge truck.
That
blew my mind. Like,
and that's just the surface. That's the surface still.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the way it is.
Because he came back on 29s in the next class because he had small and big tire.
Yeah.
He came back on 29s. He adjusted his tune and he flew down there. But I believe his name is Larry Brown.
Yeah. You got that 3/4 ton Dodge.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the flatbed?
Yes. Yeah. The white flat.
And it's actually just a single tire. It's not a dually tire.
That's a bad bitch.
Yeah, it's a single rear wheel. It's not even dually. It's just, but it's a diesel truck.
Yeah, it's bad.
The thing is freaking.
When Limpy was at my house, he's like, "Dude, you got to watch this video." And we watched a clip of that of that truck, and it's bad.
Like I seen him and Ryan line up, and I was like, "This is gonna be crazy." Everybody's like, "Yeah," because I had been seeing that truck run all night, and it just got faster and faster, and it's daily. Like he takes that truck to the farm and hooks up the horse trailer.
Right.
So it's absolutely crazy.
What's up, Thunder?
I'd like to see somebody make that truck.
Larry's truck?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can be done. I've never seen Larry's motor. I don't know, but I can't.
I'm sure
it's not stock.
I'm sure it's Cummins.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a 5.9, but I don't know like what is the size of this turbo or anything is. But
I'd like to see all the ins and outs though of how they design a car.
Thunder could show you
for the game.
The one that just said Sub Olympian Happy. He builds Thunder builds a lot of Mopars, a lot of old school Mopar stuff, and does small tire stuff. Slow does too. So yeah, they could show you.
He's gonna get drugged. The RC car. Drug.
He's got a back tire against me. Oh my god.
Which game do you like the most?
I like Beam. I like Beam more. I've only played Beam a little bit, but the little bit that I have played is just awesome for what you can do. So,
damn, Joe, you know about these cars too on PC? I be damn. You've been holding. He's one of my Call of Duty partners.
He's wondering why you're not on there. Yeah, you need to be on Warzone. Is that right? Warzone or
Warzone? Yep, he's a beast. He's a hacker though too.
I agree with Thunder. Beam has less drama, which is, I mean, kind of part of the reason why I stepped away from 5M now. But
gotcha.
Adam, I think I know that Adam that Joe's referring to. He goes by, I think that's Saturn in Discord.
Discord,
which is what we use to talk for the servers, is called Discord.
Oh,
yeah.
So you gotta have a Discord deal too.
Mm-hmm.
How damn all kind of shit you gotta fucking download.
Yeah.
I still can't even fucking get the fucking Steam deal to fucking figure out. I can't even figure that shit out.
He said Saturn.
Yep, that's Saturn. So Saturn originally built My Little Pony, quite a few others, honestly. Saturn's built a lot of cars.
Damn, man. And I would think though most of the guys though that play it are in the cars. I mean, they'd have
that do what we do. Yeah,
I would think so. You know, they're all like car guys.
Yeah,
been around it, seen it, knows who's who.
Yeah,
you know, follow it.
So it's well, the people that join those communities pretty much already know what they're getting into, and they either already have a background into it or they want to get into it. So
right.
Yeah.
Do you have any big races coming up on that? On the game? Do y'all plan anything? Do y'all
actually
set a date?
Yes.
Like, hey, July 4th.
Can y'all do some no trailer stuff since wintertime?
We do. They do no trailer stuff.
What the fuck?
So I am going to be hosting the no prep update that I talked about for Bounty Drag Racing, the other game. I'm going to be hosting an event with the game developer himself, and the prize is still not set in stone, but I probably will be putting up some prize money because this one, it's very hard to cheat. It's pretty much very, very realistic. So, and I'd really like to get a big lobby. So, it's a very, very early in development game. It's an early alpha game, but it's free to play right now. So anyone with a PC can play Bounty Drag Racing. And the update drops January. So once it drops, I'll have a post out about.
So I can send you some money, and that could be donations added to the pot or whatever.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
Limpy giving you. Limpy.
I mean, I have a lot of my races I did for 5M. I treated them like they were real races. Like I made race flyers. Yeah. And I took sponsor money from businesses in the server. Like there's chassis shops, there's engine shops, there's other restaurant owners in the servers and stuff like that. Like, hey, y'all want to sponsor the race? And a lot of the people that host the races don't get that part. They just host it. And sometimes in a real life scenario, you got to rent the track for a race. So some of the servers will make you, like I told y'all, we had OSW and stuff like that. They would make you rent OSW. So you're having to come out of pocket on your character's money. And then, your prize money will be whatever their buy-in is. That's not how I did it. I would go to the businesses in the city and be like, hey, what y'all want to put into the pot? So I'd already have it guaranteed. The track rentals covered. My character would be making money off of these races. So depending on how many cars we get. But yeah,
Damn, man, that's neat.
I made.
So there is a
made,
buy-in too.
Oh yeah, I've seen. We did a radial race. We did an X275 race, like a quick 8 type thing. And they said everybody put up 10,000. So it was each car put up 10,000 and winner take all. So it was a really quick
10,000 what?
In-game money.
How much is game money versus
well,
real life money? Or is that like Monopoly money?
It's like Monopoly money. I mean, you just earn it as you play. I mean,
but now, you can do like real money. Like, hey, we're gonna do this real money buy-in, Cash App.
If you trust the people, you're racing with, then
have y'all did any of that, or has it always just been fucking?
It's always been in-game money because people decide to
cheat. Hackers.
Yeah. Hackers. You cheat. So.
But Beam, you can't do that shit.
You can, but it's very noticeable. Like they automatically know pretty much if you're cheating or not. 5M, you can get away with cheating a little more, which is why I kind of don't want to run for real money.
Right.
Bounty drag racing, it's kind of like Forza. You can almost set, like if you have this on your car, you can't enter the lobby. Is what it's going to be like. Yeah, like you can set the class rules, and if your car
doesn't set like me,
yeah, your car has to fit.
No, that's cool rules. Though. You know, I mean, I get it on stuff like that. I get it, and especially with gaming because there is so many ways to cheat and hack and do shit. I mean,
yeah. So I guess
I can see it.
So.
I owe him money. Oh,
shit!
You owe him money.
All right, JD. That's crazy.
But I guess so. If having I guess real life money.
Yeah.
I guess everybody's gonna be trying to. It's kind of like doing a slow car cash days and saying you can only go this fast.
Bring a 500 horsepower car.
Yeah. But then, or say like you can only run 7.0s, and then people were sandbagging.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly.
Everybody's gonna learn a way to hustle.
There's always going to be a way around things, and people are always going to exploit it.
God, that's wild.
But that's what the virtual racing world is coming to now. Is just
I could see it.
They got any Teslas out there?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sorry, you can't. Your batteries are leaking. You can't. You got.
Limpy introduced Vince. Nah, he already did.
Yeah.
We'll do it again.
Get your blog ready.
Somebody said we can't do. We can't do the
fucking copyright for the music.
We can't put a GoPro on him because you get fucking somebody be like,
what the hell am I watching?
Be like get oh my god, he's so much fucking moving around. Him and that other dude that fucking jumps up and down or whatever. It's like to make you a jump. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, fucking god dang. I guess
I've watched that guy on videos. I haven't seen him in person yet.
I guess everybody's their own. They have their own little deal. I just try to be.
I think it's
seasick. That's what it is. It's
seasick.
I'll take some Dramamine before you watch Chris Flag.
Well, that one guy, man, he jumps and does his arm and then does the other one. And then I'm like,
why can't they just keep it simple?
What the fuck?
They trying to get a workout doing a race or something? Like,
I guess so. I don't.
Everybody's got their own thing.
BJ's got his own thing. I ain't fucking running back for fucking nothing.
You damn hell no. I'm gonna fall and bust my ass.
Either fall and bust my ass or fucking I'll stand far enough out where if a car gets fucking squirrely, they ain't gonna fucking hip check me.
I've seen the video of Lonnie busting his ass.
Yeah, I busted my ass a long time ago when I quit doing that. It's on tilt. Dean. It's on tilt.
Fist pumper 5,000 on the long stroker.
Yeah, long stroker. I can't bang the light. I think that.
Yeah.
That's
That's the dude that does
bang the light. He jumps and does his arm, and I see a bunch of videos. I was like, holy shit!
Like, damn, huh? That'd get me fucking. I'd be like, what do I need to get on the break
Wait,
now
BJ?
or
Are
wait?
you talking about BJ?
No, there's another dude up. He's like in
Wisconsin or North
West
Carolina,
Virginia and the Carolinas and shit.
He's up there
Bang the
where
Light.
he's up there where the Whitakers are world
And
famous.
He
Okay.
jumps
there.
and like does his arm and then does it for the other lane and then pulls
he's
the
up
light
there.
up.
Because I know BJ kind of does the little hop when he.
Oh yeah,
I've seen that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can see Spool Media out there trying to hold him up.
Yeah, Turner, Bang the Light.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can see Corey out there trying to get their what would Daddy say? He'd go, yeah.
Oh my God.
Joe Rogan just interviewed the guy that interviewed the Whitakers and asked
soft white underbelly.
Underbelly. Yep.
Yeah.
And Joe Rogan interviewed him and asked, like, how did you find these people? It's a pretty cool story. You should look it up on YouTube. It's pretty neat. A police officer actually took him. He was a photographer.
Oh, yeah.
And then the police officer was like, look, dude, next time, he's from California. He said, next time you come, bring some video equipment. So he come back and the police officer was like, did you bring any video equipment? I'm going to take you to these people's house. And he said, no, I just brought my camera gear. And he goes, I'm telling you, you fucked up. You need to film this. So he filmed the very first one on a cell phone and was blown away. And that's why he's continued to.
Dude, the best one was when we were watching it and they were going to Walmart and the dude like spits in the floor. He's like,
yeah, brand fucking new Tahoe or Denali or something and just spits that dip in the floor.
You never watched it?
Then eats his booger.
What?
You never watched it? You never watched it?
On YouTube, look up
the Whitakers.
The Whitakers.
The Whitakers?
Oh, that's it. And there's multiple videos.
They're Spool Media's kinfolk.
Oh my God. I don't even make jokes out, so this will probably make more sense after I see these videos.
I'm telling you, it's worth it, dude.
Hold on.
So are these?
They're real people. They are the most inbred family in the United States, and it's real. I mean, it's. I want to meet them.
It's like some.
All of them's eyes are like this. They got
God.
east west blue eyes. One blue up, one blue down.
Oh God.
It's wild, man.
Wow.
Media goat Corey Whitaker.
I don't claim that part of West Virginia. That's crazy.
They're akin to him somehow. I don't know how they are, but
they're all like sister brother fuckers and
whoa.
Yeah, it's like next to kin. I mean, it's crazy, man.
Where'd I save it at?
See,
it's wild.
Stuff is messed up. It's hard to watch.
Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. Where did I put it at?
You really need to.
They are double cousins. What the
fuck? They're more than that. I think
they're like brother sister shit. It's wild.
But what made this guy want to go film him? Or like what?
He was just capturing some amazing photographs like through the Appalachian Mountains of just different stuff. I mean, he went to a moonshine distiller. He went to all kinds of shit. Just got real underground gangster ass photos. And he was in a gas station and bumped into a police officer and was like, "Hey," and this just come out on this Joe Rogan podcast the other night.
What?
Yeah. The one on the left speaks in dog. So everything he don't know any English, but that's all he does. Yeah. That's all he does. The one on the right's passed away, and the one in the middle actually graduated high school.
Bullshit.
He talks like
they are. I forgot.
All he says is that.
They are West Virginia high schools.
That's it. None of them talk, but
yeah,
mom.
Dude, just trust me. Just search the Whitakers.
You gotta watch it, dude.
Oh,
Damn, what did he say?
I told y'all Yellow Belly was going to 5-0.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah,
just
man.
when you can search for the Whitakers, it's soft white underbelly. He does. He's kind of like us, but they go. He does like interviews.
I don't know if I want to
like,
compare myself to him, Limpy.
He's badass, dude. His channel.
Oh wait, the photographer?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
they just pretty
His
much
channels.
interview one-on-one interviews, or he goes and kind of like a Joe Rogan, but it's not live. It's not like he just pretty much goes like, I'll go
It's
to your house
edited.
and we'll edit, we'll film for 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll edit it and put it up on YouTube.
He does
It ain't
some really
live
good
shit.
20, 30-minute interviews. And I mean, he does prostitutes, drug dealers, gangsters, skinheads, Aryan Nation, moonshiners. He does everybody. And I'm telling you, man, his
Or
interviews are badass.
Or his Cornbread Mafia people, that's
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
people.
I mean, it's badass, man. It really is badass. Soft white underbelly.
Yeah.
That's his YouTube channel. He's got a huge following.
That's nuts.
No shit.
Yeah, and then if you ever watch one of them, you can't really pay attention, but when they're on their way to Walmart and they're in the back of they're in that Tahoe or whatever, and the dude spits, that was back before Spool Media got that break, and that's Corey driving.
Dude's in the back seat eating his boogers, man.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
eating
plain as
boogers,
day.
fucking
You got
spitting.
Spool Media punching air right now. He's watching the screen like, damn it, Limpy.
That's our boy.
Oh.
Corey's our dude.
Oh. Well, do you got any sponsors? Anybody you can give a shout out to?
I got a whole T-shirt somewhere. I'm actually wearing it, but yeah, yeah. My main sponsors: Matt Elman Motorsports, Verrett Motorsports, Patello, 8 Wheels, and Texas Truck Jam. My buddy Casey over at Sims Audio Solutions, and DFWSS was one of them.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's been a wild year. I will say this. This in itself is the topper. Well, this has been awesome. Very, very surreal moment for me, and it's been an honor with you guys. So.
And I appreciate you coming on and talk. Like, I learned so much tonight, man. Like, for real. And I knew my little boy would be really excited, to see, like, he's ate up with the stuff. I don't know if he's ready. I'd like to get him involved a little more, but I need somebody more local to me that can come over and be like, look, this is what you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I would need somebody to really guide him. He's 7.
Yeah.
But,
he probably might want to wait till he's a little older.
Yeah, I know.
Some servers have an age limit.
Sure.
Dylan said I'm the biggest sponsor. Damn it, JD. But what the way this all started was just honestly, y'all street racing inspired it. Just seeing Limpy flag street races and
that's wild,
like that.
Man.
That's I want to do that, but video game. Like, how can we make this in a video game? Seeing 1320's videos and the true cast days, like, I want to do that, but and it's just blown up. So it's awesome.
Dude, that's wild, man.
Oh, shit.
I think it's awesome. Avery and Brock about to rerun.
They drowned it. That's what I understand. The fucking Avery ran out of that dude's life.
Dude,
race.
Did you see that video?
Yeah. Maybe they're on a different street, or maybe they swap lanes.
And it looked like they ran. I probably ought to be asking. To me, it looked like they was running heads up, and Dean ran out of his life. And then fucking Blue Balls offered him the back tire for a band.
She
And I'm telling you right now, that Porsche wheeling them couple times, the one pedal that I hear on the video, he wasn't. If he didn't pedal it, he wasn't going to outrun. I don't know if the second system or third system or something didn't come
Send me a
on.
link, Dean. Send me a link where it's at.
Fuck yeah, send me one too. I want to see what the hell's going on right now. I didn't think that shit's supposed to go down till Friday. Yeah, Avery's getting the back tire for $1,000. That's the last I heard.
Damn.
I don't know what they ran it for there night, but shit, he had a fistful of money.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I give him props too, for him to go out of town. You know, he's a young kid. For him to travel out of his area.
See what I told you, Limpy? People want to make you a flagger in the servers.
I think that'd be badass.
Thunder's comment.
What did he say, Dean? He did, but they just reran about 30 minutes ago.
All the time.
How could y'all do it one night and him actually be the flagger? Could that be something?
He could download the game and hop in. He could
and be the flagger on the game.
He could be playing the game and be the flagger. Yeah. So, I would come to that. I would hop back in 5M if Limpy wants to flag. I would. I'm not gonna miss. I may miss one in real life because I'm working, but if it's in my 5M, oh no, I'm not missing. Limpy flagging a race in 5M.
That'd be badass, man. What did I say? Blue.
They said they put 3 cars on him, but it was they didn't have a. They said it was a jump with no tire crack. Well, if he put fucking, well, I don't know. Maybe they're on a different road. Maybe they're on a different road right now.
Yeah, on the first
Chuck sent me the message.
I think there was a light controversy. They racing for $5,000 tonight.
Yeah.
What, man? They hustling that boy.
So wait, what car versus what car? What's
Blue Ball? It's a Porsche.
The small block Chevy nitrous
944.
It's like a 992.
No, that's 944. Like a 944.
Yeah. Okay.
And Avery with the single turbo LS from up there.
White
Indiana,
Fox body.
Okay.
Yeah.
That 944.
It's a newer car in the Porsche, but everybody there tonight was betting on the Porsche, and Avery ran out of his life.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I hated to say it the other night, but I was like, man, I hope they're not trying to hustle him out some money.
No,
I'd
I'll
like
post
to see
the
that.
link.
$5,000.
Oh shit! Where'd I put the comment at?
They're all in the comments. The link.
I know.
You get it on
I
YouTube,
Twitch. I had to. What's up? What's up, Eric?
What's up, homie? Oh, that's Kaz's live video.
Same road.
Can you see it?
Chuck sent me the message.
Yeah, John F. Kennedy. That's what I'm waiting on too. He said, "Can you pull it up and screen share it?"
Trying to figure out. There we go. Yeah, bad.
We all finna watch a street race on the
Here's the back tire. Oh shit!
Bad. Man, that Porsche's bad. And the other night, it didn't look like he had a chance, and that's why I was like, man, something just ain't adding up here.
Yeah, I just watched it, and it was pretty close, but you know,
Avery the other night looked like he got him by a few cars.
Yeah, it looked
multiple
cars, and that was heads up, and they just raced on the same street. At least it looked like the same street to me. That where he gave him the back tires and the back tires.
Yeah, that's their spot down there.
And by the time the light came on, he was already past Avery by the time Avery took off.
Really?
But I mean, the light looked like it was on, but you know.
I'm about to watch it right now.
Yeah, he said, yeah, it looked like he passed him before the 60-foot mark, but that's what happened. People don't understand that when you get set out some money and stuff, or set out cars and stuff, you're actually set out further. So the guy that's sitting in the prep has
that boy put a car on him at the flagger.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and he was already a car out.
Yeah.
I mean, the other car, so something's. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I used to love putting people out 2 or 3 cars.
Oh yeah, and they wouldn't understand.
There's no rubber.
Yeah, they wouldn't understand, dude. Yeah, I'm good.
You're going to give me 3 cars? Yeah. And then I used to love, man, I'll give you, 3 or 4 cars, whatever it was, but I get to leave. Well, fuck, I'd be beside them before they ever reacted, and it was over. I done had a 4-car run and start at them.
Yeah.
Back when we were hustling.
But yeah, people understand that you're gonna I mean, they're gonna have a little bit of bite down there, but if
Not
I'm
like sitting at that puddle.
Yeah, if I'm sitting right in front of the puddle where I just did a burnout and it's real sticky, oh yeah, you bet I'm gonna make up that car too
Quick.
Just on the light, because you're gonna be like, as soon as you let go, you're gonna go smoke.
Yep,
that's right. Oh,
hate to say it, he may have got hustled in tonight.
Yeah, I think the other night was just the setup, the bait and hook.
I hope not, but I actually told Kenzie that the other night when we was watching it. I was like, man, I hope I ain't trying to get him, because he's young, man, and he's pretty green in the grudge world, and I could, he's more of a shootout type dude. He ain't into the hustling part about it.
Yeah, I mean, for $5,000, yeah, he kind of sounds like they.
Yeah, the other night it looked like he may have had $600 or $700 in front of him. So I'll definitely give up $300 or $400 if I know I can get a guy for $2,500 in a few days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We done that for years. That was our hustle for a long time.
And it's pretty simple.
It is. I mean.
Oh shit! I just found a picture of Spool Media.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The goat right there.
That is the goat.
That's the dude that eats his boogers and
yep.
Stuff.
His whole shirt's covered in dip, spit, and blood.
It's
like blood from where he picks his nose and wipes it, and then dip spit.
God. What the fuck?
Y'all need to check that out, people. If y'all never seen the Whitakers,
it's amazing.
Oh my God. I'm sorry for you, Spool. I'm sorry for you. Like, damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
What time is it? I gotta be up at 4:30.
Right. Well,
that's what I said.
You got anything else you want to add?
No, I'm good. This has been really, really awesome. Honestly.
How can people get a hold of you?
Facebook, Vengeance Media. Instagram, it's Vengeance Media 2. Because Instagram's like to remove my other one. And gotcha. YouTube is Vengeance Media. Easiest way to message me. Honestly, I know it's a little bit harder for some of the new people, but I answer the fastest through Discord, of which you can find on any of those links. You can find it below any of my videos. You can find it below my Instagram, all that. If you're in my Discord, by all means, I answer DMs in my Discord a lot faster. I do check Instagram messages. I very rarely check Facebook page messages, honestly. Gotcha. I have an automated setup, but I will answer them sometimes if you catch me at the right time. So Instagram or Discord is the easiest way to get a hold of me.
So you don't. I'm about to say Instagram is usually your go-to.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Facebook than
me too,
Instagram.
Man.
Well, Facebook, if you have my personal. If you have my personal page, Facebook Messenger for my personal. The business page message box, it's already too far gone. Like,
damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on.
Hey,
I appreciate it, man.
Enlighten me. I think I might have to. I might have to try this shit. I don't know, man. I'm bad.
Get on there and flag. So that'd be fun.
There's multiple servers that would love to have you. I can, Thunder and them built their own server. I used to play with them, and they talk about you flagging all the time. Duplicate put my is that my channel? Yeah, that's my channel. So
Yeah.
I appreciate you, but
Yeah, Mama got her bags packed.
Like I said, this was an honor, guys. This means a lot. So thank you.
Now, I appreciate you, man. You know, we've spoke before, but tonight I
kind
of got to know you, and
yeah,
it's cool as hell, man.
I still got your shirt, by the way.
Yeah, and I still need to get some. I'm gonna get you one coming too, man.
Oh, good. Just let me know.
Sure.
So, y'all have a good one, guys.
Yep.
Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it.
Later. I'd like to thank him for coming on and totally mind fucking me.
No shit, dude.
I was like, wow. I was just thinking about, you know, like the fucking computer aided fucking car, and he tells no, I got like one dude said I got $1,600 on all my cars. I'm like
right,
like real enough $1,600 of cash. Like I'm like, God dang.
Right. I was blown away. You know, I'd seen the details. I had seen the details on the YouTube channel. Like I said, I've kept up with him some, and I've watched the racing, but I didn't know what was involved. Like I didn't know it'd take 2 months to build a fucking car. I thought I could go in somebody's garage and say, all right, here, I want to pick this Camaro and I want it black. And, you know, and I'm racing like, motherfucker. I had no clue.
So I need to get a what controller?
PlayStation.
I need to
get a PS5. And then I'm sure there's a cord that goes directly.
Can you get that laptop on Amazon?
Yeah.
PS5 controller?
Yep. For laptop. I type that in because I bet there's a certain cord, or you probably just plug it into USB in the side. Xbox controller works well with Windows. See, that's the iPhone of controllers. I'm trying to get my man set up straight with the Android. Come on, John.
Oh man, I don't have fucking the Garth Brooks fucking thing like you got on right now. The Garth, I call it Garth Brooks. Break it one out, break it. Oh, I have the at the warehouse. Okay, good deal.
There you go. Hell yeah. Happy we got to run some Warzone. I'm in, man. I'm probably going to hop on when we get off here. I haven't played yet today. I've been working on my new car.
Was it 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm down. I just need to. People have to message me though on Facebook Messenger. That's what I'm on all day.
They message you on the PS5. Can you? What the fuck?
Like,
how can you do a console and get Facebook? Can you do Facebook?
No, I just need to know people's names. So like if somebody, wants to play like Warzone tonight, they can message me through Messenger, then I can add them on the PlayStation. And then we get down. But I normally we got a solid crew of local guys that I play with. Can I message you on Instagram? Yep. It's that guy happy on Instagram.
You might have to put a
underscore underscore.
You might have to type that in the comments.
Right. Yeah, that's my but I hardly get on Instagram, man. I'm
same name as on COD.
No, on Call of Duty, my name's SB for small block underscore NOS underscore gangsta. Small block nitrous gangsta, I think, or NOS small block gangster. Shit, I don't know, something like that.
Damn it.
Just send me a message on HNS Escobar on Facebook. And the guy was asking about my shirts earlier. You can just go to supportyourlocalstreetracer.com. We've got a web store. I don't hardly get on Instagram anymore. It used to be all I had.
Xbox controller. Is that the one I need?
Everybody keeps saying Xbox controller, but I'm a PlayStation guy. I've always played PlayStation. But since you've never played any game, it may be easier for you, you know. You're starting from scratch. You've never done it. So I'm just used to what I know. It's like an Android. I'm used to an Android. I'd be screwed up. Everybody keeps saying Xbox controller.
What's your PS5 ID? YouTube watcher 77. I don't
Damn it.
I don't know. He just clicks the button and it goes to it. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I see his name on there, Big Mike. Message me on Facebook, HNS Escobar. That's my name on Facebook, HNS Escobar. Yeah, that makes sense on that. Let me see. I think it's
My wife just texted me and said, asked the kid which one's easier because my kid's a fucking nerd.
right.
I don't know where my kid.
Joe's
came
gonna get
out.
my name for me in a minute, and he'll probably type it on the screen.
Yeah, Red Dragon 77 777.
No.
What? What?
Get your blog ready.
Man. Everybody have a good Christmas, I hope. I know we did. You misspelled it, Joe. It's NOS.
Noob. Knob. Yeah.
Nod.
No, he thinks Knob. You're gonna get all spool media back up in here. Oh wait, there he is. He's a knob and his mouth started opening. Thinking about
NOS. Yep. NOS small block gangsta. And like I said, Joe's one of my teammates on Warzone. That's really all we play. You need to get that, man. It's fun, dude. We bullshit every night. And I told Limpy he needs to get Warzone.
I can do it on.
Dear God.
I can do PC. I can do it on my laptop.
That's how Joe plays.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You don't show Limpy your hand. I don't know if you can see it on there. I put it in front of the camera.
You have to turn the. God dang.
Turn the resolutions down.
Turn the light off. Good Lord. Oh yeah, I need mouse. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. I've got a keyboard on my laptop. Can you not do it on a laptop?
See, some people play with mouse and keyboard, and then some people just play with a controller. Appreciate it now. I'm a controller guy. That's how I've been playing games for years.
That's not what Kinsey said.
No, bullshit. I'm a controller guy. Oh, he built Kendall Gowan's car. You can hook a PS5 controller up to PC, but Xbox is way easier. What's a console? Yeah, that's all I got, man. That's all I play on. Thank you. Thank you, Mama. I'm pretty excited. I think she's excited. No, we ain't talking about this weekend.
Why that's like the 4th or 5th time it said I read that Big Chief got banned. Is that true? Banned from what?
Yeah, I don't know what he's banned from.
And somebody was like, dude, Big Chief doesn't come to any of the street stuff that we do. I mean, he did a big tire deal, but I mean, other than that, he doesn't.
But he can.
I mean, yeah, anybody he can. I mean, I could care less. I don't care if he fucking shows up or doesn't. You know, I mean, what I do upset is when he said he's gonna show up and then he doesn't. That's what I got a problem with people. You gangster until it's time to be gangster, then you're not gangster no more. Yeah. Go get that card, Happy.
I don't know what card.
Christmas card.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh.
I haven't seen it. She's pretty bad about checking the mail, and I never do. So
he's banned from. No, he's not banned.
No. Just like Limpy just said, though, what'll get you banned is you saying you're going to be there and multiple times, or you want to invite to the streets and then you don't show up, and then that's when you don't get invited again.
So what people? I'll give you 3 chances in life. Not really life, but a year. If you get invited and you say you're coming and you don't show up, that's what gets you not invited to the next one.
Yep.
Some people don't care. All they care about is just inviting 200 fucking people, and hopefully they get 20 to show up. Me, I don't do that. I want to invite 16 of the baddest mofos out there, and then if all 16 say they show up and 8 shows up, then we're gonna get down with 8 cars. And it's just the way it is. I don't have to have
It ain't
the
about
biggest.
quantity.
Yeah, I don't have to be the biggest and the baddest, and I mean, if you want to be a dick measuring contest, I mean, I was showing my dick way before the internet, way before any of the Facebook, way before it was cool. I was doing all this stuff way before it was cool.
Yep.
And I'm going to keep doing it. But, it is what it is. And then, yeah,
And it was so fucking cool too. People don't realize it, man. So the people that are just now getting into it, the street racing that was going on 15 years ago was
15, 20 years ago,
gangster,
it was fucking
man. Gangster as fuck. Like, gives me goosebumps. Me sitting here talking about it right now, I just got goosebumps on my arm because it's different. There is still gangster nights out here. They're out there. I promise you. There's some badass nights we have. But man, some of the shit that's went down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like that. Remember that one night in Houston, when your boys showed up down there?
It's crazy. I'll never forget shit like that. Like,
and they're like, where we're going? I said, I guess we're racing on this sidewalk we got going on right here.
Fuck.
That was,
Joe.
that was fucking.
Dude, that's a long time ago.
That was like what, 2005?
Yeah. Yep, I'd say so.
2004, something like that.
Yep.
I mean,
we're going on 20 years.
I mean, shit.
Joe, see, I like 8 cars. Honestly, I like 8 cars, $500, $4,000 pot. Fucking's done. And you're done. You can be gone 2 hours.
Yep.
Done. And if you're lucky enough to get it done one spot, then you can fucking grudge race. Like, that's what it's about. That's fucking cool. Gangsters are going to show up for 500. Everybody's going to show up for 100.
Yeah.
Same guys are going to go out first round. Fuck. 23 is going to be badass, man.
Yeah. Hopefully we got some street stuff coming up eventually. We got some more street stuff showing up, and I'm already booking shit for next year. I think I've already got like 16 events or 18 events or something like that are on my schedule already.
Yeah.
I need to make a flyer for the KD race. Now that I got my app doing, I can start making.
Dude, that's badass.
I can start making some flyers and shit.
I just want to mess with that shit one time.
No,
I'm trying to edit a little bit on TikTok.
If you can't add fucking pictures on here, then you can't fucking
right
figure that shit out.
Appreciate it, man.
So how's the hoopty?
Got it running and driving. Me and Pac-Man took it on his Voiden drive tonight. It goes through all the gears, backs up, stops. I need to get the tail lights working. I just don't think they're making good connection. I mean, this motherfucker's been sitting in a barn, homie, since '88. The last tag on it's '88.
Kind of like me.
And I started thinking about it. I was like, fuck, man, this thing, the tires had dry rotted to the barn floor. And then the guy that had it before me put 4 brand new tires on it. Still got tits.
Oh, yeah.
And he realized it was more than what he wanted to do. And he told me that there was stuff wrong with it. And today I got in there and he'd forgot to hook up a couple of wires and I hooked them back up. He said, the key don't work. I hit the key and that some bitch fired right up. So couple of weeks, I think I'll be driving it.
Oh,
I
Sport
got
Media,
you. Yeah.
he's making the flyer. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All
Yep.
right. I ain't got to worry about that.
Well, he's doing the flyer for April 1st for the Cash Days
Oh,
in
yeah.
Kentucky. We are going to bring back 8.5s. I'm going to do 26 8.5s.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not.
April 1st. And then small tire, motorcycles, and I want to do some type of streetcar class. I've just been looking at other people's rules. I don't want to change a bunch of shit.
Well, I gotta put your shit down so I don't fucking
April 1st.
Yeah, so I don't fucking schedule nothing where I can go out and have.
That's the only one I got for sure. Then July 7th and 8th with me and you at KD. And then for sure, Kentucky Dragway.
Yeah, we're what was that? That's April, isn't it?
Yep.
No.
I can't remember. There's 3, and me and another guy.
No, it's in June, I think.
It's like East versus West or some shit, and then
End
you're
of June.
coming.
End of June.
Yep, and I'll be there for that for sure. So I think she's already got 12 or 14 on her calendar. The dates for KD is July 7th and 8th. It's actually going to be the 7th, but we'll be racing through the 8th. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're racing Friday night and Saturday, or Saturday night and the Sunday?
Yep.
So it'll be racing the 8th.
Yep. Early Sunday morning.
Yeah.
But we'll start on the 7th.
No, we're starting on the 8th.
I think. Starting on the 8th. Well, it may be Friday and Saturday then.
Well, I got both days, but if we're racing on one day, then it's
may start Friday night, then racing the Saturday.
Where'd it go? Oh. Yeah, 7th is a Friday and 8th is a Sunday.
Yep.
Or Saturday. 7th is a Friday, 8th is Saturday.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
7th and 8th. Yep.
I need to get me I got to get me another. I got to get me a. Oh, there she.
Yep.
Yeah. She knows. She got us figured out.
I know. Man.
When I got my kid, got another deal. I got my trap phone, but it was AT&T. So I went to try to unlock it.
Huh?
Can't unlock it.
Really?
So now I got to get it on T-Mobile. So I'll have another. I need it. I've been looking at another Note 10.
Yeah.
Because a Note 10, or I might get a Note 20 because even them 3 or 4 year old phones that I got, their cameras are still better than any iPhone that they make out there today.
Agreed.
But I've got an extra SIM card now. It doesn't cost me anything, so now I got an extra. I got me a real trap phone now.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I just sent you a race for it.
Oh man, I want to see it.
Let's see here.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. No. Oh wait. Where did I get it sent?
I'm not a member on there. Oh, here it is.
Which one is?
See if I can send it to you.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
got it?
No, I'm not a member of the group. Midwest Drink Kings.
Yeah, he shared it.
Well,
that's who mine come through. Let me. Did you get it?
I got the deal, but I guess I got to join the group.
It let me pull it up. Hold on. Let me. Oh well, shit! I can't send it to you if you're not a member.
Yeah, Junior. I got permanently banned from Facebook. Oh boy.
Who is? I got permanently banned from. What the fuck? Hey, I'm going to invite you to that group right now.
Oh, I got it. Well, I was trying to bring it up, but not. Android's better. Sony's better. Just saying.
I just sent you an invite to the group.
Oh wait, I need to switch my. There we go. Where'd you send it? Facebook or?
Yeah. Oh,
text?
they're live right now. They're running right now. It's live.
Pull your phone up.
I don't know how to do it.
Tell me what you got.
Gosh, damn.
He get drove around again. He get.
Blue balls by 2.5.
Oh shit.
3 cars off the light, clean as day.
Yeah, because that's when he sent me earlier. Blue balls got him again. So yeah.
It's live right now. I caught it
Yeah.
as soon as I opened my damn phone up, man.
Let's go ahead and ban this guy right here. Ban.
Avery definitely had the back tire. It was clear. You could see it in the video. As soon as the Porsche left, he was in front of him. And Avery wasn't making up any ground at all.
Yep. Yeah, it's a blue ball definitely won.
Yes.
That was for a rack.
I think they said 5.
5 rack? Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I'm looking through some of some guys on there saying that they robbed him. It's part of it though.
Yeah.
You know what you're signing up for. You always gotta think about what other guys are thinking or what they're trying to do, or a lot of hustling out there.
Yep.
Like I said, it's easy to win $300 or $400.
Well, it's easier to give away $300 or $400 when you're going to get
to win 2,500 or 3,000.
Yeah.
But that's part of it.
Yeah, he might have got hustled.
Hate to say it.
Maybe.
Hate to say it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Wonder if David Ray was there, because that's David Ray's hood.
Yeah. I ain't ready for those type of bets just yet, but I'd like to be back there.
Screw all that. I can't. I work too hard for my fucking money.
Yeah, Birdman.
That's
right.
the game.
You're right. That shit's still out there, man. But you just gotta. I don't know. You gotta see it coming.
Yeah,
You gotta see it coming. What he should have done is put that $300, $400, $500, $600 in his pocket and went on home. Got him a new set of tires and got ready for the next race. That's
that what? No. No. That was man. Believe it or not, if Bane was Bane got left on and Nate drove around him. Nate had enough power, and then like the last 100 feet, he was driving toward the curb, so he got out of it.
hit the curb.
And yeah, actually hit the curb, and then he still ended up winning by like a truck. So can you imagine how bad that would be if he didn't have to let out, and they left relatively pretty close together. I mean, that probably would have been about probably 3 or 4 trucks.
That would have been some serious gang banging there, because it would have been a drive by.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I respect the shit out of them midnight guys, but
I was I was certain that that Nate went up to them with that, but no, they went to Nate with that. They wanted Nate, and I was like, oh shit. And considering that, considering I know.
Gator's a bad motherfucker.
Considering Bane hasn't really made that many hits and shit.
No, it's fresh.
But I mean, I think he only did one event before that, and they got it lined out, and then to bring it all the way down from California to there, shit, that's what happens. I got some cheeks clapped on that one.
Yep. But that's what happens when you get guys of that caliber, 2 teams of that caliber. They're both confident, and they don't give a shit. I mean, they're going to do it again. It's they're going to do it again.
Uh-oh.
Different cars, but
Avery is lined up so far to the damn right too. Oh boy, that's his crew. That's his crew then. That's his crew cost him on that. Well, I don't know if the crew would have cost him on that, but
yeah,
that
was bad. That was bad just now. What I watched.
Yeah,
it was bad. When you can clearly see it on a live feed, watching on your cell phone.
Yeah,
it's bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got anything else? I know I'm messing with your cod time.
Nah, man. I'm gonna
Cod
go
salad.
use the bathroom.
Cod salad.
Shit. I got a shower and I'm gonna work on my hot rod for a little bit tomorrow.
I gotta see if the old lady's still at the hospital or she's on her way home. I got to plan my safety meeting.
There you go.
So, yeah, she's still at the hospital. So,
damn. So this just happened.
Oh yeah, like right before I came on. I mean, I was like, oh well, shit.
Damn.
It is what it is.
Yep.
All right. So, next week,
we got going on for New Year's?
Streets probably.
Probably. Damn.
More than likely.
More than likely. Hope I get an invite.
Where y'all going? I heard Mama say she had her bags packed.
Yeah, she's got suitcases packed, the backpack sitting there. So I'm looking at them now. It's ready. Sit here on the floor.
Y'all leaving tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Yeah.
What's tomorrow?
Thursday.
Yeah, we'll be leaving tomorrow evening.
Yeah.
The old lady gets off, and then I think we're gonna head somewhere for New Year's.
Yeah, same.
What's the plan for the Impala? Are you gonna put some switches on it?
Man, I tell you what, I slept on it last night, and last night I was already looking for all gold 13x7 Daytons. I wanted to put pumps on it. I want all gold, everything gold. And the more and more I looked at it today and worked on it today, I just want to make a cool cruiser. I can build a cool cruiser in a couple of weeks, where if I build a Lolo, fuck, that's a year project and a bunch of damn money.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna build a cool cruiser. It's a '63 Impala, 283, 3 on the tree. It's green on green, green outside with an aqua interior. It's a pretty cool color combo. I'm gonna try and get the build sheet out of it tomorrow. It should be under the seat. It's got some rare options. It's kind of a weird car. So, man, I think I'm gonna static drop it. Put some decent suspension on it, tubular uppers and lowers and rears. Put some updated brakes on it, disc brakes. Put a little bit of music in it, and I think me and Mama and Pac-Man's gonna drive the shit out of it and enjoy it. I'm gonna leave the rust, leave it half-ass patinaed. I buffed a spot on it and it shined up, so I'm gonna buff the whole car and clean it up as much as I possibly can. And we're just gonna drive it. I want something that's dependable. You know, we can get in. We can actually, I could put 6 bodies in the trunk. So we could fill the trunk up with shit. And I actually want to drive it. Like, drive it. It's a 283.
Let's see here.
2-door. I'm only going to ride a 2-door.
Why not?
When it comes to old school cars, I'm just a 2-door. But then I thought about messaging old man Bill and see if that guy still had one of those 400 crate motors that I could possibly buy and put in it. I love it, man. He pulled it out. It was already out of the barn, but it's been sitting since 1988. It hasn't been drove since 88, and I fired it up and drove it today.
Is that that utility trailer?
No, that's my good trailer. That's
Oh,
my
it is
car
that?
trailer. Yeah, that's my good one.
Okay, I was like looking at it. I was like, is that the utility trailer? It looks like
No, hell no. That car is as long as that damn trailer, though. It's a big son of a bitch.
it. Yeah.
And it was fairly local. The car was bought here locally, one owner car. It's never left. What's that? I sent you guys DMs.
My Facebook is jacked, but my Discord. I guess I gotta go on Discord. I don't know what Discord is.
Yeah, I don't know what Discord is either, man. But hell yeah.
Needs to be low.
I know, man. I've had a bunch of people, and believe me, I come from lowriders. When I very first got into cars, I was hardcore. I'm still in a car club.
He still got the Volkswagen tattooed on his neck.
I've got the Volkswagen. Yeah, I've got Por Vida tattooed on my forearms.
Bless you.
Yeah. So I mean, it means for life, and that was the name of our car club. So we were all in the lowriders, but it takes so much money to build a nice lowrider. You got to have all chrome or gold suspension. You know, it takes years and years and years and body work, and where I can leave the rust, leave the patina. We want to make the interior really nice, put new seat covers and shit on it, new headliner, new carpet, so it's comfortable on the inside. Drive it. I've already had a few offers, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start flipping a couple old school cars a year. The problem's finding them. I'd love to come out your way and find cars, bring them back here.
Yeah, rust free.
Mexico, Arizona, South Texas. You know, that's where they're out there.
Yeah.
The guy was asking $9,500 for it, and I offered him $6,500. He come back and said, "If you come tomorrow, I'll take $7,500." And God's honest truth, I handed him $7,500 last night. And was tickled to death.
And got that.
I've already been offered double my money. I told the guy if he come with 20, I'd sell it. That's all. I actually really, really like it. So it would take $20,000 to actually buy the car. But I had a guy. We're close. I mean, hell, the guy's already offered me 15, so we're close. But I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, I feel like I did. You know, and the guy was actually happy. I'm sure he made a couple grand on the car too that I got it from. So it is what it is. That's what makes the world go round. He's happy. Yeah. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Tickled to death, man. When me and Pac-Man pulled out of the driveway today in it and cruised down the road, he was grinning ear to ear, and he ain't ever seen nobody shift on the column.
He was probably, what's going on here?
I know, he's looking at me like, what? I pushed the clutch in, shifted it. He's just grinning, man. So it's cool, and I'm actually going to leave it too. I thought about putting a power glide in it. You know, power glide like it come from the factory with, but then I got to find a column and linkage, and I was like, you know what? The 3 on the tree is kind of cool. I'm going to leave it. It don't bother me. So
that's what I learned to drive.
Me too. Actually, it was a Chevy 2 station wagon, 3 on the tree. And then a Volkswagen Bug was the second car. We actually used to get it out in the field and drive it around, Volkswagen Beetle. So I learned how to drive on a stick. Yeah, I like my Impala, man. I've wanted another one for years. The last one I had was a 61. It was a Lolo. I've wanted to get another one, but I think I'm just going to make a cruiser.
Yeah.
Be cool, man. Like I want to pull up to Warren Woods and shit up. Like I really do. I want to drive this car. I want to drive it. I like put some wheels on it, like Jeff's got on his old pickup truck. You know, a big shiny set of wheels, but kind of rusty, patinaed up car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that look. You'll be racing it. No, I ain't gonna be racing no 283 in a 2-barrel. I ain't changing it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. As always, we got Small Tire Gangsters, 7th and 8th at Yellow Belly. We'll be at Park After Dark, May 20th, and I think that's all I've got saved right now. I've got several. I've got to add here. I've got like 39 different. Oh, I got I'll be out there.
Mississippi.
Yeah, Leaksville. They're doing a front side one day and backside the next day. So
I like that.
I'll be doing that. We'll be doing that at the end of I think that's end of April down in South Texas. At God dang, I'm drawing a fucking blank. I knew I shouldn't have said nothing. But he's wanting to do it. He won't do it the same day. I was like, it's a lot. That's a lot. A lot
Damn.
to do.
Back of the track and front side in one day.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. It's Twitch Limpy 817. I'm actually live on Twitch right now.
Live on Twitch right now.
Is that White Pants? No. Yeah. We need to get you out there to H-Town. We need to get
I
you
know, man, but I want to race there. I want to race at that event. Like that's my goal. And I'm coming back racing. Even though I'm building a car to cruise around, don't think I ain't working on the Monte Carlo. So
there you go, right there. He got the answer.
Holy shit. Yeah.
No,
I ain't doing that shit.
He would do that's a big block. He would do a
500-inch small block.
I was about to say he might do a 500-inch small block with 3 kits.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah.
Happy it's too late playing this Call of Duty squad. Oh shit. It'll be all right. Somebody will be on there.
That might be me. I might be playing with my
come on, man.
I'll be playing with my my mouse here.
Clockwork, you got an 85 SS. Man, I got that's my car. I got a couple of them. That's what I race.
That's the Black Gangster.
Yeah,
that's actually a White Gangster right now, isn't it? Or
yeah, Primer Gangster.
It's A1 Heinz 57 Gangster right now.
Oh shit! I love my Monte Carlos.
I gotta figure out how to. I still got this thing. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out. Drive it to PRI. We'll get you in a booth.
Yeah,
we're in a booth, as Dolph would say. I'm in a booth right now. Booth.
Oh man, I've been jamming that new song.
Love the street. Love for the street.
Man, I wrote it today 3 or 4 times while I was out in the garage. Man, that bitch is bad. It's bad, and it's got like, man, it's bad. Like I relate to it too. Just it's badass. That's a badass song, man. I relate to it big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I ain't hell with that, man. I got enough race cars. That's why I wanted something to cruise. Like hell no, man. Because I know how it turns, and
I gotta get with Robert and see how it's coming. I know Robert's busy and stuff right now, but I gotta get with Robert see what
hell yeah
what all he's got accomplished on it.
What's the song called? Love for the Streets.
Love for the Streets. Young Dolph.
It's on the brand new album.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah.
See, like, I don't even understand that. Discord is a total comms package, audio and video. I'm not a computer guy at all. Limpy's a whole lot more computer guy than me. I don't even know what the hell comms is. I don't have a clue.
Chris, we're gonna get a GoPro on you and have you flag a race. We're gonna see if we can make the whole race without throwing up.
Somebody posted that green inflatable Christmas tree the other day and tagged Chris, and it looked like a ginormous butt plug. Lime green butt plug, but it was huge, man. I mean, it was huge. That was, I kind of spit a little bit in the chair. I was like, holy fuck. It was funny,
shit.
Man.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Yeah.
I haven't listened to
Young Flip.
No, or
Young Trip.
No.
Young Hose Crips.
And just really fuck with Dolph.
That must be, I don't know what that is. That must be an iPhone thing.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
All right, people. We'll just give a shout out. 209gallery.com. Chain Protect. On Tilt Racing. Now I've actually got his shirt on today. On Tilt Racing. If y'all want one of these shirts, y'all message On Tilt Racing products and we get what I'm sure Chuck can hook y'all up with that and get you I got me a hoodie and a shirt. He sent me no lady's pissed.
She didn't get one.
Well, not only that, but she was all like, motherfucker, you got like 50 fucking hoodies. And I'm like, well, that's my winter gear. Well,
yep.
I ain't got like 19 fucking coats over here and scarves and hats that go over and to pull your shit down. And
that's what you got. It's hoodies.
I said, I got shorts and hoodies.
I'm same way, man.
Shorts and hoodies.
Same way.
That's not music, bro. That's music to me. That's music to me. Let the band play.
I'll do it right now before I forget, because you know how I am, man.
Motherfucker, he already knows where you keep the key and everything.
Hey, unless I'm gonna see you this weekend. Am I gonna see you this weekend, Chris? Weather today was 51 here.
Yeah, it was almost 70 degrees here. I ain't gonna lie. It was almost 70 degrees. Oh, wait. Yeah, y'all get with On Tilt Racing right there. If y'all want one of these shirts, these Beautimus shirts.
Yep, there he is. There's Chuck.
There's Chuck right there. That's oh wait. 209gallery.com. Protect On Tilt. Y'all get with Chuck. He can get these shirts out to you. I don't know if he's limited on what he got or he's got shirts and hoodies, and I don't know what sizes. I'm sure Chuck can answer all that stuff. But he hooked me up. Old lady,
I got mine too.
Old lady's all. Old lady got all. What? You got all these. Every time you go somewhere, you come back. You got merch. You don't get me nothing. I'm like, well.
Yeah, people come up and hand us stuff.
You need to get on here and say, I wear this and I wear that.
Damn, homie. All right, I'll send you the address.
Oh, we had some health issues.
This buddy.
Oh, had family had.
Gotcha. Damn.
You know what? He might have been watching your flag. Cause them health issues.
Oh shit. I'm gonna send it to you right now, man, before I forget. You know what I am.
Y'all hook up there. There's the web address right there, people. I got you as a moderator, right? Duplicate. I got you as moderator. I got some people as moderator. I can't remember when I was live. I couldn't keep up with everything. So I had the porn bots were going crazy.
I'll send it to you now, Chris. Thank you, man.
These Dolph. It's Dolph. Dolph, like dolphin. Yeah.
It's gonna be dark.
No, thank you. Thank you for having my back, brother. Always. So have y'all set a date yet?
No, I just extended my car warranty.
She just gonna put a ring on it. And hey, you got a ring on it. What the fuck else do you want?
Yeah.
I need a date. Well, now you fucking want a ring? Now you want a date?
Right.
Now you want me to get all dressed up? Fuck all that bullshit.
Yeah. She told me the other day, she said, I don't ask for much. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I'll get you a ring. So she's got her two rabbits sitting on top of her finger, and I'm done for a bit.
I would. Never mind. No,
I'm done.
She might be watching. I ain't gonna say what I was gonna say. I don't want you getting you in trouble.
I'm done.
I would have went to the quarter. But
I know, man. I done got her a couple of candy rings before, a few of them.
So hey, I would have got her one of them pop rings. So hey, here, practice on this thing, and that'll get you a real ring. That'll get you a real ring.
Get you a date.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh shit! Did I just snort? I did snort.
No date.
Oh boy!
But if we do get married, I think we're actually gonna have Jason Terrell from 10 Soldiers. He's already said, he's like, man, I'm a minister and I can do it, right? We can do it at the track. He said, we can actually do it right now. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go. So my battery's down on my phone, my live feed's done. I gotta go.
You're breaking up.
I said, no.
You're breaking up. No. What'd you say? What? You're breaking up. You got a bad cell.
I don't have any intentions of getting married anytime soon. But I'm gonna keep her around for a little bit.
Yeah, I can tell you what, if something ever happens to me or her, well, I ain't her. If something ever happens to her, and I ain't never doing that shit again.
Right.
I mean, shit. I mean, you got to figure. Fuck, we've been together for 32 years, 33 years.
Yep. Yep.
That's a long time, people.
Yep. And that's how I told her. I said, hell, I can be with you the rest of my life and never be married. So, I mean, it's,
I mean, all this thing is just a ring, and it's just a piece of paper.
Yep. Don't change feelings, I don't think.
No. I mean, if you need a title, then maybe you need to go get that title somewhere else.
Yep.
I don't need a title. I don't need this. I don't need that. It's like Limpy, he's a race master. No, fucking Limpy ain't no fucking race master. He's just a guy that fucking bangs the light and
loves it
and orchestrates it and thinks about it. And he's listening to Rudolph right now. Is Rudolph already? Are they done with the Christmas music? God, I hope so.
I believe so. I can't believe as soon as everything was over, the trees got put up and took down and everything. I was like, wow. And most of the time that shit's up till February.
Yeah.
That shit's gone. Yeah, gone.
For real?
Yeah, I was like, holy shit. Because it's the whole, I mean, everything's about Christmas. I like Halloween.
Did something happen?
No, she's like, I'm just.
It's that ring. It's that ring.
I guess. I don't know.
That ring. Yeah.
She knows I'm about half-assed a Grinch. So if it wasn't for the kids, man, I wouldn't give two shits about Christmas. But yeah, she broke all that shit down, put it in boxes. I was like, hell yeah. I don't know.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm a Grinch, man. I like Halloween. That's
Snakes and ladders. I'm out on both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
I don't do snakes because I'm petrified.
Damn,
of
John.
snakes, and I don't do.
You keep getting kicked off. You must be up on a mountainside or something.
Fuck, we should be over. Fuck, I'm lucky I ain't peed on myself. Of course, I've just been peeing in the floor right here. So I ain't. Wow.
I didn't know if you had your jug with you.
That fucking
Damn,
Gatorade
man.
bottle's almost full.
Shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but back then it meant something. Nowadays it don't mean shit. People get fucking.
God, so
People
many
get married.
Get married and get divorced, and they get remarried and get re-divorced, and I'm like, damn, man.
You know, when
I see it every day.
When I did them vows a long time ago, that meant something to me. You know.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, no shit.
Limpy Whitaker. Oh shit!
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just on here bullshitting.
We just on here. Oh, he watched the whole Avatar movie with my girl at 8. Damn.
Yeah, we're just on here bullshitting now.
When you coming home, Mama? So I know how to do my safety meeting. She
about that
care.
time.
She don't care anyway. I did actually win some stuff on her auction today.
Damn, really?
Yeah, one of them floor fans.
Yep.
They went for sale, and they had like some hoses, like some Dash 8 20-foot hose, fuel line, steel braided hose, and some fittings.
Damn, hell yeah!
I gave like $20 for it.
Holy shit!
I was like, hell yeah, I won that shit.
Fucking A, yeah. Fuck, some of the damn fittings are $20, you know, and steel braid hose is high as hell.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's an auction that you got to. It's an auction here locally. You got to pick up, John.
Now, can you see bids?
Yeah, or you can see what it's up to. You can put your max bid in and just walk away.
Let it roll.
Yeah. They give you email if you got outbid or whatever. So.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
A&O's is stupid. Fittings are stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll think about buying some stuff and just selling it. See if I can get some stuff on there and just try and flip it.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's what's up. I'm gonna build a cruiser out of it. Yeah, we done talked about it. I'm gonna build a cruiser and just drive it. Thought about making a low rider, but it's too damn much money.
Yeah.
I want something I can drive here pretty soon. Cruise.
Oh boy. Feet finders, here I come. Oh boy. Get with Chris Lane on there. I'm sure he's into that rope playing stuff and stuff.
Oh shit.
He can get you on the feet finder. Get you on that swipe left or swipe right or whatever it's called. Swipe up and down, in and out. Oh, I got bedtime.
My buddy Flips Motorsports. Shit. Hey, send me a link to that, Gary. Yep, send me a link.
Yeah.
I'm always looking for something. Don't know what I need till I see it half the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's an auction. They don't ship. The plate where she works at, they don't ship. It's pretty much pick up only. So it wouldn't do you any good, John.
There's a guy local to me that has a shitload of G-body stuff. I just seen it on Marketplace. He's trying to sell his whole collection for like 20,000. I bet he's got 50 hoods, doors, trunks, trim, mirrors, interior. So he's probably got what you need. Search it for the Louisville, Kentucky area, and I bet it'll pop up.
Yeah, Louisville.
Louisville. Spelled Louisville,
Louisville.
but it's Louisville.
Y'all still got snow on the ground up there?
Yeah, most of it melted today. All the
Yeah.
roads have been clear.
I guess other than the one that's always in the shade or whatever.
Yep.
I guess that's where the snow
Yep.
is at. How much snow did y'all get?
Probably 3 inches. It wasn't much.
Get ice or no?
A little bit on like driveways and shit, but most of the roads, the salt ate it up. Man, did you see that wreck? I think it was down your way with all them semis. I think it was in Texas. I want to think it was on Facebook.
Up north, unless it was up north or something like that.
Good God!
We didn't get much rain here. We got a little bit of drizzle, but it went away. But up north, I think is where it rained, and it got down to like negatives.
Yep. I can't remember where it was. I seen it on Facebook. It was a brutal ass wreck, man. This one car goes flipping in the air. The semi crushes it, and the guy lands on the dividing wall and walks away. Comes flying out the fucking passenger window of this car as it's in the air. Lands on the wall, and in the video, he circled and he just walks away. Like it was 4 people got killed.
I wonder what this was.
It was bad, dude.
Yeah, I'm almost up to 30,000 on my.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, last year or the year before was when it was real bad.
Yeah, when everything froze.
Yeah, but it was like February. We got like probably like 4 or 5 inches of ice, and that was it. No snow.
Last weekend was record setting for here. It's the coldest wind chills I think we'd ever had in history.
Oh yeah,
I think it was negative 42 at one point.
See, when Limpy comes to Louisville, they get record heat.
Yeah.
And when Limpy leaves, they get record cold.
Oh shit, man! It was cold.
It was chilly, people.
Yep, it was cold, man. That wind chill was no bueno.
Yeah, I checked. Oh shit, negative 45 in Iowa. Fuck all that bullshit. I text Jeff because he was on vacation.
Oh yeah.
And I said, I hope your vacation was good. Welcome back to reality, because I looked at his temperature and it was like negative 30.
Yep.
And I was like, welcome back to reality. He didn't respond. He didn't respond. All I could tell was him going,
right. That shit was ridiculous.
That's what t-shirts and shorts here. That's all I wear, other than a hoodie when it's gets hoodie weather. What was it? Went from 48 to -5 in 7 hours in Louisville. See, he even spelled it right. Look, Louisville.
Yep. Shit was crazy, man.
How much? I wonder, he's up north. I wonder, he's in Dakotas. I wonder how cold it was up there. I'm sure it was fucking like, I think when you get out there, you got X amount of time before you can be outside before you got to go back in.
Yeah. Well, I know with the wind chill here, they were on the news saying 15 minutes you'd have frostbite with exposed skin if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I wasn't messing with it. This shit, man, I went out 6 a.m. when it was at its coldest, and I wasn't out there a couple of minutes, and it actually hurt. Fuck that.
Yeah, Dakota's got shit on for like a week straight. Damn, I imagine.
I'm sure.
He probably got kicked again, or he got lost signal. I think he said it at work. He works up there. He works up there. I was wondering how cold it got up there. I'm sure it was like with the wind chill and everything. It might have been.
It was cold, I'm sure.
I imagine it was close to. Wonder how cold it get. negative 70s, 80s probably. Yeah, the dogs ran out and ran right back in.
Holy shit! It's supposed to be a 90-degree difference from last weekend to this weekend in Chicago.
Where is
Holy
it?
shit!
Yeah,
yeah. Because if it
I've
was
seen
negative,
Brandon and them post up. They had his boy was out making
I
trails.
seen. Yeah.
Minus 50.
Wow.
Uh,
Yeah, John said it was almost 50 yesterday. Yeah, it's coming through here now because it was 51 here today.
yeah.
62 degrees in Disneyland.
And he said, "Oh, it wasn't much colder than everywhere else. It was about minus 50 with the wind chill."
50. Did you have to work in that shit?
Fuck all that.
60 today? Damn. I
60.
didn't realize how warm it was actually here.
62 in Disneyland. It was almost 70 degrees here, I think. I mean, look, I think it was almost 70 degrees here today. Or at least it felt like it was almost 7. Well, it could have been. I mean, realistically, it could have been 60 and it felt like 70s.
Right.
Well, hell, it's still 63 right now.
Damn. I haven't even looked for the weekend.
It's supposed to be 68 here tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't looked either.
Let's see here. Uh, 76, 70, 72, 73. It's going to get down to 52. So not bad. That's what mine's showing.
Yeah.
Bad. I can deal with it.
Poland said they've been out testing. It's nice as fuck outside.
Damn, hell yeah. No, I think my boys were wanting to tonight, but I don't. Roads are still, and they're salty. You know, it's kind of funky here, man.
Did they get
Butterface?
They get it all squared away, or they get
It's real close. I mean, they've got it running. They got it painted. It's airbrushed because it's fiberglass doors and fiberglass front end now.
Yeah.
So they airbrushed the front end and shit to look like the old primered and black bumper, and he painted the doors white with the pinstriping. It looks like the old car, but it's all fiberglass now. It's pretty cool, man.
Hell yeah.
I think he's working on the hood and trying to get it finished up, and then they're looking to test. But honestly, I think just possibly need to go somewhere else and test. You know.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere else and test. Head somewhere where it's decent.
Yeah.
Roads are clean. They're just salty here. I drove some around today gathering parts and shit for this Impala, and the roads are they've got a white like crust on them.
No.
That ain't no good, man.
Yeah. Oh. It's in Los Angeles, like 40 yellow belly events. Yeah. That yellow belly is a different animal. It's a different breed as well.
It is. It's badass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's something about that track. Yeah.
It's badass.
It smells good too.
It's badass, man. I had a blast.
All right. What else you got?
That's about it.
And
we'll be back next week.
Kind of dewy here in East Texas. I haven't even been outside. I've been outside like twice today.
I worked outside all damn day today, man.
I've been outside twice today, and
Yeah, Austin. Hell yeah. What you talking about, Willis? Hell yeah, I'm ready to eat and shit.
they're coming down.
Hell yeah, yeah. He already knows.
Yeah. Oh wait. We're gonna be we'll be somewhere, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going down.
At Birmingham right now.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Birmingham.
Hey, y'all gonna unload that rascal in that area?
I don't know. I won't know. I don't know about Birmingham. I talked to Matt, Street King. He's from that area. He said
We ran all night one night there. That's where we went. We started in downtown. I bet we hit 6 fucking spots.
Birmingham, Alabama?
Yep.
Damn.
Probably one of the worst fucking nights I've ever had, man. Sun's coming up, 9 o'clock in the morning. They're still trying to finish this motherfucker. We didn't have like 4 cars left.
Oh, that sounds like a DFW
Miserable.
race.
Miserable. Half-ass. Hadn't been to these places in 15 fucking years. You know, we pull up, cops are sitting there. And now we got fucking 16 trucks and trailers all over the fucking city.
I think I was there that night.
God, it was a clusterfuck.
I think I was there that night. Was that old boy running it? Didn't have a clue.
Didn't have a fucking clue. Then we wound
Yeah,
up going to
yeah,
a big parking lot, and we
Yeah.
were going to go. That's what I was talking to David Ray about that night. We was going to go to the like NASCAR track and race on the entrance of a NASCAR track somewhere.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck? It was a clusterfuck. You can contact me on Facebook. It's HNS Escobar. 3 letters. HNS Escobar. But I only got one Nova front end. That's for my car. That's actually for Paxton's car. But shoot me a message.
I'll plead the 5th on that. I'll plead the 5th. Yeah, he got him a new ride.
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. He sent me some pictures of it last night, and I was like, hell yeah, man. I dig shit like that. That little thing will work.
Yeah.
All right, I will. I'll holler at y'all in just a bit. We're about done. I'll give you a call. Oh, fuck. He's talking to probably to Quinn.
Yeah. He's sitting in the back seat.
I guarantee it. Guarantee it, man.
Oh, shit.
But they work. Shit like that works.
Mm-hmm.
And I see more of that going to be being built. There's going to be more specific cars being built. All right, cool, Gary. That's what's up, man. Yep. I'll check it here in a minute. My phone's blowed up when I go in there and sit down for a minute.
Sit down and
get on my Call of Duty.
Then that phone's going to be like,
I know.
Do you get into it like that when you playing? Do you get all like?
No, I kick back in my chair. I play to have fun. Now, some of the guys I play with, they take it real serious, but I play to have fun. How y'all feel about these firewall rules? I personally don't care. I don't give a shit if you got a firewall. I mean, if you want to race without one, I don't give a shit. I'd like for you to be safe, so it, you're not on fire. But You know, everybody knows the risk. I don't care about Firewall.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. They always say stock Firewall this, stock Firewall that. If a guy's badass and knows what they're doing, which 90% of these guys out there do, they can put the stock Firewall where they want to move it and make it look like it's never been moved. And believe it or not, 3 or 4 inches with the motor being back will make a difference.
Yeah. I got tagged in a post today about what my thoughts or what people's thoughts are on a street car. And I was like, I don't want to ever want to get involved in that because it's a no-win situation because everybody's opinion is different.
Yep.
Like everybody's got an asshole and everybody's got one. So,
and that's been going on for 20 years and can never and will never be decided.
Yeah.
What's a street car and what's a race car? Because there's plenty of race cars that can be driven on the street. And the way I look at it, if you drive that son of a bitch on the street,
that's just like no trailer season, people. No trailer. There's half them cars aren't daily drivers. They're not. Some of them shouldn't even be off the trailer, but yet they're taking a risk. They're out riding around. They're driving. So guess what? They got a street car, in my opinion.
I agree.
They're riding around on slicks. Oh, you can't slicks. They're taking advantage of it. I mean, what happens if it starts raining and they're fucking shit out of luck? Guess what?
So 200% agree.
That's everybody's opinion is different.
Yep.
Because nowadays everybody thinks that they're special because that's what social media has done. They've given everybody their own platform and their voice. Even though I might not agree with your voice, doesn't mean I'm going to entitle talking about it to you. I mean, I might say something, you're fucking stupid, but it is, some people, it's got to have factory AC, factory air, factory this. Like, well, who gives a fuck?
Yep. Who gives a fuck?
I mean,
I'm not looking for it. So
I got a fucking green door on my Mustang. You can't run me. You ain't got a green door.
Yep. I hate that shit, man. Like you say, the cars doing the no trailer shit, to me, that's street cars.
I mean,
plain and simple. If you can get out there and drive 30, 40 miles, 50 miles, 100, whatever it be, they don't know. They don't know how far they're going to go in a night. If you got the fuel to put in that son of a bitch, or if you can stop and put fuel in it and make it to the race at that time, if you got to be on the starting line at 12:30 or be at the driver meeting or be at the next spot at 12:30 or whatever the fuck it is, you make it there, you got a fucking street car. You got to drive that son of a bitch back to the trailer. I mean, if it breaks down on you, well, you may have a race car,
Yep.
Or if you run out of methanol or.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can't run methanol. You got to get it out of the pump. Well, they pumped it out of the fucking barrel into the fucking
don't
tank.
Matter.
That's
if you can drive that son of a bitch,
just race the motherfucker. Yep. Just race it. I mean,
I always tell
everybody's
people
scared to get beat. Everybody's scared.
Right. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. And I always refer back to Tom Bailey's car. Like, it is a fucking full tilt Pro Mod. But he drives that motherfucker 1,200 miles in a week and races it every day. Hey, that's a bad motherfucker. That's a street car, if you ask me.
It is what it is.
It is. It's a full tilt fucking Pro Mod. But
just because it ain't your Pro Mod or you got to race him and this and that and the other, I mean, he did the same thing you just did with your car.
Yep.
I'm sorry, he's got more money. He's got deeper pockets than you and can build, have expensive shit. But
there's always going to be somebody.
I mean, it's not his fault that he got a bigger budget than you.
Yep. Yeah. That's it, man. That's the way I look at it. And I don't ever even hardly get into those streetcar conversations because, like you said, you're never going to fucking win. Yep. I'll argue till I'm blue in the face, and it gets you nowhere because everybody's right. Everybody agrees with their opinion, and hey, whatever. I've got mine, but I feel like if you drive it,
Yeah, somebody was talking about, oh, you need to get the old man on there because he's got this.
he does. He
He
does have one. He's got a street car. But
I
then
mean,
there's another street car that's a bad motherfucker that
yeah,
can drive right with him.
Yeah, but it's not a street car because he doesn't have. It doesn't have AC or it doesn't have power steering. It doesn't have this. Who gives a fuck what fucking training he's got? What fucking gears he's got in the rear end?
I agree.
If he's on a fucking small tire, he's on a fucking big tire. He's all-wheel drive. He fucking just who gives a fuck? People have fun.
Yep.
You know, pull your panties out, pull them down a little bit, and have fun. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. That's the problem with this world.
That's the fucking problem.
Everybody's worried about what fucking Joe Blow's doing. Worry about fucking yourself. Worry about getting yourself faster and not worry about what fucking Joe Blow's doing.
Yep. Just had this conversation with Kenzie the other night on marriage. I was like, there's so many people get so wrapped up in social media and looking at seeing what this person's doing and where these people are going this weekend and where these people are eating this weekend. It costs people their fucking relationships because people so fucking wound up in everybody else's life. Yep. Get your fucking life together. Like, what the fuck, people?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'm too just calm and laid back fucking dude. I don't care. Same way with rules. I don't really give a shit. I'm the most lenient. I want to have a streetcar class this year in most of the stuff I do, but I hate fucking rules.
You'll piss.
I do every time
20 people off because it's got to have stock training.
Yeah, they put a 400 in their car. I don't give a fuck. Put a 400 in your car. I don't care.
Who gives a shit? They fucking put a power glide in the motherfucker. Who cares? Power glide. Who gives a fuck?
I hate that shit.
It drives me nuts. Power glide? Whoa, no, it doesn't blow. Who gives a fuck, dude?
Yep.
I mean, but if you do have a set of rules, and you're in a class race, say you're in a class at a track, and it says you got to have if it just says 2 seats and you put a fucking lawn chair in the passenger seat to pass tech and you pass tech, but and you've been having the same rules for this while for forever and it's still passing, well, y'all need some help, man. I mean, you're defeating the purpose of what the class is about.
Yep.
I mean,
I seen a cardboard back seat one time and I was like, that's fucked up. I was like, that's fucked up. I seen a car seat, the passenger seat, and the floorboard. It was a car seat. And I was like, that's fucked up. Like, if you do have rules, stick to your fucking rules and put your foot down sometimes.
Yeah, but you can't worry about if you can't worry about what your sponsors. My sponsors don't.
No, fuck that. Sponsors he knows the rules too. Yeah. Be legit. Don't beat around the fucking bush and persuade somebody. Fuck that.
I'm more of a guy that, if you got sponsors, tell your sponsors, hey man, this shit ain't gonna fly this year. If you've had the same rules for a couple of years now, I don't know. Maybe it's
if I had a 2-seat rule, man, and somebody pulled up with that shit, I'm gonna have to tell them I'm sorry, and you can't run that because if there's rules, but like I keep saying,
they're just trying. They're trying. Well, it's a seat.
And yeah.
It's a seat. It's a car seat. It has a seat.
Yeah.
I mean,
no.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It doesn't defeat the spirit of the class. And
it does. It's it does. And people want to try and do that shit too because they want to see how far sometimes they can push you. Then sometimes you just got to tell them, fuck them.
Yeah. Then we got what defines a seat.
Exactly. See, fuck.
You got gray areas. If you fucking make it to where there's no gray area, then
it needs to clearly state it: factory seat or Kirky, because it sucks.
Not lawn chair bought at Dollar General.
Yep.
You know.
Yep, I agree.
Oh,
I agree, man.
all right. Again, where we at? Where we at? What we doing? 209 Gallery, Chain Protect, On Tilt Racing. You can get On Tilt Racing. There's on tiltracing.com. I think somebody put the link up there in the
Yep.
in the deal.
On
Yeah.
tiltracingproductions.com.
I'm sure we'll be into something this weekend. Hopefully. If not, then we're gonna have a hellacious New Year's.
Yeah. Either way.
Hope y'all have a hellacious New Year's,
Yep.
and
Happy
people
New Year's,
remember
everybody.
Happy New Year's to everybody. But remember, think about it. You know.
Yep. It ain't worth it.
Yeah.
Ain't worth being dumb, y'all. Everybody knows.
Yeah.
We're not all He-Man and invincible. I know my limits.
Yeah. And I don't drink. I smoke, but I don't drink. But you know, it is what it is.
I may have a drink this weekend. Maybe. Friday night.
Get hammer drunk.
I may have a drink Friday. Somewhere. I want to eat something good.
You gonna get some of that seafood?
Fucking A, man.
Because y'all going to Florida, right?
Yeah. Yep. South.
Yep.
Talk to y'all next year. You probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Just stay tuned New Year's Eve, homie.
Maybe. We're not. Maybe. I don't know yet.
Stay tuned, man.
Yeah, it's a long weekend. The judges won't be there till Tuesday.
You damn right, man. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Appreciate it, Big Mike.
Yep. Happy New Year's, man.
And congrats on.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Congrats on the new hoopty.
Yeah, I'm proud of it.
And congrats on. Fuck, I don't know.
Everything.
Congrats on living today.
Yep. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, homie. I'm excited. I'm sure I'll see
I think me and Molay's going to Florida too.
It'd be Friday afternoon. I'm sure I'll see you. We'll bump into each other and we'll do some dinner or drinks or something's going to be going on, I'm sure, man. Plus, we're going to be at the beach, be by the beach. So
I just hate I hate going out by the beach because them motherfuckers try to push me in the water. They think the fucking the beach itself.
I can't wait, man.
Yeah, it was a good year. It was a good year. You got anything that you want to reflect on? Let me just say that. Reflect on this past year.
Man, just everything that we done. Really, this year will kind of go down in history for me because it was a banging ass year. We went to more events, met more people, seen more people, doing this show. You know, this has been, man, the people we've met on here, the people we just talked to online. We've made a lot of great friends. Man, this year's been a badass year. So I can only imagine, you know, because we ain't stopping. I promise, you know, I promise y'all, we ain't going to stop this shit. It ain't going to stop. The streets ain't going to stop. This shit ain't going to stop, man. These events, there's going to be a bunch. This year's going to be packed. But we're going to have a badass year.
Yeah. Oh, I got some. I'm probably going to be firing up as soon as we get done. That's from Cali.
Man, I didn't get any weed when I was in Cali.
I did. I got some for you.
Damn.
But guess what? It'd probably all be smoked by.
Damn, I just thought of that too because I went to LA that night, you know, and everything was closed really. And we ran around LA all night. I mean, fuck was in Cali for a week, but there wasn't nothing. Fuck, we were in the middle of the fucking desert. There wasn't shit
Yeah,
past.
there wasn't shit about fuck out there.
Nothing, man.
Nothing but $5.50 gasoline.
Yep. Nothing. Wasn't much to eat. I mean, there wasn't nothing where we was.
Rub it in. Rub it in.
Yeah, no shit.
Man,
Yeah, we had a badass year.
I'd have to say, me, man, just getting out and doing what I've been doing for the last couple of years is just grinding, just on the grind.
Yeah.
Doing all the events and hanging out with y'all and everybody.
yeah.
And that's what it's about.
Dude, we had a great this has been a badass year. Like for real. This has been a badass year.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna get better. I do.
Y'all know Limpy.
I tell you, man, I miss hearing that shit.
I do too.
I really do. Man,
I do.
it's we watched some videos the other night and I was like, damn, man. Yeah. Yep, that's true, John.
Appreciate it.
Very, very true, man. Tell you what, I was scared there for a while. I was nervous for a bit, man. I'm glad everything's panning out. He stayed quitting smoking. I think that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Got rid of them cigarettes.
No,
I know it's tough,
yeah.
especially when they still smell good, man.
Yeah, they're getting to where they're not smelling good anymore. I walked by some guy today and he smelled like an ashtray. I was like,
Yep.
It's like, man,
Yep.
damn.
I still get that smell from time to time. We were somewhere not long ago and I walked in and I was like, holy shit, you smell that lady? She smelled like the bottom of the fucking ashtray.
Mhm.
But she did. She had to have been in the car just hotboxing.
Oh yeah.
You know. But
That was
I
bad.
did the same way. I did it. I did it.
Yeah. He ran earlier.
He won.
Yeah, he won. You got to look for him next round. He's running Tommy next round.
Yep.
And Vicky's running Cracker Barrel in the truck.
Yep. And Allison's racing Molly.
Yeah. We got Tess versus Tony too.
Yep, Tess and Tony.
I'll tell you what, a woman was walking around like she's been usually she's a little younger than me. About like 60 days. But she's walking around today like me. And I like, dang woman, what's wrong? She was like, I got my twinges in my hinges and this and that. And I was like, oh yeah. Welcome to my world, honey Bridget.
Yeah. That sucks, man. It sucks, especially since I've been working quite a bit here lately. Man, like I come in, I'm sore, arms hurt, Man, I used to be strong. I ain't strong no more. I don't have no grip in my hands like I used to. Squeezing fucking channel locks.
More.
Fuck, I was like two-handed. Like, fuck, man, I feel like old bitch out here in the driveway.
You need to jack yourself off and not let Kenzie do it.
No shit. Fuck. I know, Landon. I got to get with you, man. I swear I keep saying that, but man, I got to. I really do.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
She ain't hard to look at. I will say that, but I tell you what, her personality is as good looking as her looks. She's an amazing person.
Yeah, she's good,
man.
Good.
Cool ass chick.
Tony's a good guy too.
Hell yeah, he is. Super good, dude. Man, when we were standing there in front of that restaurant waiting to go in, I felt his finger going in the crack of my ass.
You
So
thought
I
it was
didn't
me.
jump. I just, I stayed there all calm and shit. I turned around and looked at him. Tony's looking at me, smiling. I said, I ain't scared.
Just don't cry when it's my turn.
Yeah. But he started dying laughing. He goes, I got to go back in the restaurant. I ain't even fucking with you.
You know what? I wasn't really impressed with it that time. This last
No.
time, no,
No.
it just wasn't. Just didn't.
The last time, man, they hit us hard with food and quick, and it was good. And this time, I was just kind of like, damn, I was disappointed. I really was, man.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, it was all right, but
Yeah.
Kenzie even said the same thing. She said, I wasn't too impressed. And I was like, well, I'm telling you, first time we went, that shit was banging.
First time when we went, man.
It was
Happy
banging.
had the meat
Fuck.
sweats. He had
Us-
the fucking. He had
meat
the.
farts.
He had. Yeah. He was. I still remember Matt, the Street King, in the back seat, and you locked the fucking windows. And I'm standing there with a hoodie over my head, like.
I know.
I don't think he's ever gonna ride with you again.
I
ever.
know. I couldn't even eat enough meat this time to fucking even have meat sweats. It just wasn't.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep them coming.
Mm-hmm. No.
Not T-Bone. Not.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, they do make a good pair. Good pair.
They do, man. Good people, for real.
Yeah.
They really, really are.
All right.
Everybody stay tuned for us weekend.
Yep. Y'all stay tuned. And who knows? Who knows what might happen? We might see training. We might see some racing, or y'all might see some bitches on the beach.
Right.
Or you might see Happy on the beach with the G-string.
Right. No shit. Depends on what I get into Friday.
Oh,
hey, they got vans. They got vans that'll pull up.
Oh, yeah?
And serve you right there. Fucking A, they do. I walked up to them.
Hell
I was like, how are you selling this? And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, how are you selling this shit on the street? He had an RV, full RV. And I was like, isn't it illegal here? And he was like, well, it depends on, who you talk to and what you got. And I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's wrapped. The whole fucking thing's wrapped. Wow. I said, so I can buy a pound. He said, yeah, if you want one. So they start.
But if you buy that pound, then do you say, I got it from Joe Blow? I said, I don't know who the fuck that dude is.
Right. Like, they'll pull up right there on the streets, right by the beach. I put it that way. I was blown away. I got pictures. I was standing there talking to the guy. Kenzie's taking a picture of me with the dude. He pulls the window up, serves you right out the window. I was like, wow. And they got it all.
I heard y'all were looking to my 5M cars. Can I send?
Yeah, we're about done.
Yeah, we're basically done. We're just shooting the shit right now.
We're just bullshitting right now.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you what, we learned a lot about that shit tonight.
Yeah.
Damn, his name even on there is 5M. Damn, man, y'all get into that shit serious as fuck.
Damn.
That's wild. That's wild. I'm gonna have to get on there and fuck with y'all with it. Put my Call of Duty down for a minute.
I'm gonna figure out how to just. I got the. What's it called again? Steam.
Yep.
Steam. I gotta figure out how Steam.
Send one of those pictures real quick. Can you send it to Limpy on Facebook Messenger?
Yeah, you send it Facebook Messenger.
Do you build the cars too? May have to get with you on building a car.
Oh, speaking of Miss Maverick, man, showing off her nitrous bottle.
Yeah, I've seen that picture, man. I'm anxious to see. I'm anxious to see that car run.
I don't know which page he's gonna send it to. Oh wait, maybe.
I've been talking to Big Rob every day since he got that G body. Like G body brothers now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking every day, man. Like for a while, every day. I think he's really proud of that car.
Hell
Really,
yeah.
really got him that car and shit, man. But he works his ass off. You know, you can see it.
Yeah.
He busts his ass. I think that was really, really cool.
Was that I drove away with? I got pulled over with a pound of weed one time. Drove away with a pound too.
Damn, you must have had it hidden pretty good.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Big Rob is cool. He's like I said, we've been talking every day, an hour or so at a time. He's cool as fuck. He's really proud of that G body. Hell yeah, I'm down, John. Cruise whenever. I'm gonna have this car ready pretty soon. I think we're gonna hit up actually one of the rod runs in Gatlinburg. And I plan to drive it. I'm just not much into car shows and shit because there ain't no action. Like I was
He
in
wants to make some side money.
fuck, man. I want to see some racing or something. That's why I'm into this shit because I love it. The car show shit was just a little slow pace for me. Catfish the police. Been there. Hell yeah.
Jim Clockworks Motorsports. Jack Brown. Oh, that's the Discord.
That's the one, dude. Discord stuff.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do the Discord stuff. I'm still waiting on what's his name? Where'd he go? 5M. Dago 5M. I got both of them open, so I don't know which one he's on, my personal account or my.
Yeah, Merc. I like the Good Guys shows. We won a Good Guys event a few years back in Columbus. He said he sent them. Cali, we are allowed 2 pounds for consumption. Damn.
God dang.
Damn.
Damn. That's what kind of. No wonder everybody got glaucoma over in Cali.
That's badass.
Which account do you send it to? I didn't got shit. I see Split Performance got a new shop. Good for them.
Where are they from?
Around here. He's a Stefco guy.
He said he sent it to probably the Limpy one.
The Limpy one.
See, I got to get hip on this Discord shit. Dude just said a Discord channel would be pretty cool for this community. I'm curious. And I got to see what this shit is.
The dude sent me a Discord deal, but I got to figure out how to. I guess I got to set up a Discord account. I guess you got to set up an account. You got to set up an account and then go from there to there. I'm still trying to fucking figure out this Steam deal. And y'all want me to fucking go from Steam to fucking Discord?
Right. Yes, Donnie's talking about can have, I guess, weed in Kentucky. Can't bat here. January 1st, my old lady, she'll be able to, they'll actually be prescribing it legally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. January 1st. Yep.
Okay, just sent now. Okay. There it is. Oh, shit. He sent 7 of them. Oh, yeah. That's what he got.
Discord, you can post chats, pics, and videos. That's what we do on Facebook. I just have to see it.
Oh, shit.
Do you build the cars? There you go. Like we were talking earlier. You know, he has people build the cars and shit for him. Yep. Hell yeah. I may get with you. like I was telling them earlier when Vengeance was on here. Man, my son's ate up with that shit. I might get him something. He said the orange fox body is his newest one. It's kind of like a mini Facebook, but better. Man, I ain't hip when it comes to tech shit. Or
Me neither.
if I can't do it on my phone or half-ass on this laptop or Facebook, I can't even keep up multiple pages anymore. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, that bitch is bad. Holy shit, man. Damn, you can see the rear end housing and damn, the weight. Holy shit, that's bad.
Damn it. That's nice.
Y'all don't run Hoosiers on the street? Y'all run Mickey Thompsons? Man, that bitch is bad.
I'll be on Hoosier Street.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, that's badass, man.
Yeah, that's nice. That thing is nice. Cobra.
Oh, it's got a street certified sticker on it.
It's got what?
Is that a street certified sticker?
Oh, yeah.
On the driver window?
It is. It is.
Damn, man.
I like the way that thing sets, too.
Dude, that's gangster as fuck. And it only has a couple of Zeus at the back of the fenders and the top of the hood and shit to hold the front end on. Yeah, that's badass, man. It's got a center lift-off trunk. That bitch is bad.
Probably the whole front end comes off. But...
Yep, complete one-piece molded nose. Yeah, that fucker's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's badass, man.
That's good. It looks badass from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yep, you do some badass shit. Need to send me a message on Facebook. Should I have you build Little Man a car?
Oh, he builds the cars? He builds them?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man, that's fucking badass.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Hey, while just talking about that, how many of the street certified stickers did you make?
I think we got it goes up. We got three of them, but we got a list.
Weren't they numbered?
Yeah. Well, you put your own number, but if the number's already taken, then you can't. So we got a master. We got a master list of who's what number and this and that and the other.
Oh, okay. I thought they were listed and there was only a certain amount.
Yeah, I mean, you got three bars, so it could go, 001, 002, but it can go up to 100. I guess it can go up to 999.
999.
I guess.
Right.
But
damn.
Oh, I sent you all right. Let's see here.
Damn.
Oh shit.
I'm with you, John. You gotta put in the work and put in the time. And I haven't. It's been years since I've been on the street, but it's coming. I'm gonna put in a valiant effort, I promise.
Saving these. Oh shit. Coming through now. Nothing but a little street car here. Oh shit.
I can't believe the detail that goes into them. That's unreal, man. And what's crazy is while they're racing them on the game, I mean, you can see all the details. That's badass. It's sick. We need something like that for PlayStation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You like that. I think that's it.
Wow, Fox body for a street car. They just work. Strut front end, 4-link rear end, wheelbase is right. The abundance of parts that you can buy for them, they're readily available. Just makes a good car. Wheelbase and suspension. Not many cars with a strut front end and a 4-link back. Oh, damn, you can really tell it's sticker on the windshield now.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Holy shit, man. That's unbelievable. Dude, that's incredible. RC comps, Torques, spindle mounts, TBMs. I mean, the tree that holds the front end looks like that's like the ones from a chassis shop. That's fucking sick, man. Dude, that's unbelievable. I'm blown away. Blown away. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I get it. That's unreal, man. Y'all are badass. You're badass.
I guess that's why I got my high dollar laptop here that can probably run something like that. That I would never thought that I got this laptop so I could edit videos and do all kinds of stuff with it. I'm not a gamer at all by any means, but we might have to try and see what we can figure out.
Sick. That's badass.
Just look at that shit.
Dude, that's unreal. I'd love to send pictures of my car and have the way it used to look. Just somebody build it. I wouldn't even want to, I don't care even about playing the game, but just be able to have it, have pictures of it 3D like that. Wow. That's unreal, man.
That's fucking insane.
It is. It's badass.
Oh, he sent under the car?
It's fucking wild, man.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I got some more here.
Yeah, that RC Torques. Unreal. I can see how it takes a lot. Like I wouldn't even know where to start on doing something like that. Man, I'd have a cobbled up mess. Unreal.
Damn it. Oh boy. Here we go. I got that. I got that. Oh wait.
Shit's unreal.
Where are we at? What? I fat fingered it, but
Wow. Holy shit. Oh, it's got a Maryland rear end in it. That is unreal, man. The detail. Holy shit. Looks like it's got carbon brakes on the rear.
damn.
Wow. Got TBMs on the front, carbons on the rear.
Oh shit, he sent me some more.
That's unbelievable.
Wait. Come on now.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm blown away. Y'all guys are talented at that shit.
Yeah. Way lost.
He said he even got an iPhone mount or a phone mount with an iPhone in it and a Draggy app and the screen too.
Well, you
That's
lost me. You lost me on iPhone.
Yeah, no shit.
Wait.
Damn it, my vapor just died. Oh, that's cool. Dude, that's unreal. I mean, that damn near looks like a blurry picture.
Looks
Or
like
just
iPhone picture.
an iPhone picture.
Kidding.
That's wild. Blown away.
Yeah. And back in the day, I was like, man, ain't nobody gonna you can't fucking play video games for a living and make a living off of it.
You can.
Now, boy, look at them now.
Yep. Yep. And what's crazy is the streamers, obviously I watch them on YouTube, but there's guys right now that'll be live and they'll have 5 to 10,000 people watching them. And all they're doing is sitting in front of the game plan. They got their camera filming them, and then you can see them in the corner and then see the gameplay. And I can only imagine with 10,000 people a night watching a streamer. I mean, these guys are making a living, off playing video games professionally.
Yeah.
Blows me away. But it's changed. I mean, everything's changed. It's wild. We've watched it change, seen it. I ain't smart enough to think ahead, think of what's next.
I wonder if See what they were talking about earlier about you got to pay to go rent a track or whatever, but you got to pay to go to the street,
I wouldn't think so.
or
See, I would think.
or is that street on a different server and you got to pay to get on the server or something? I don't know how that.
See, I would think you'd be able to get on there and test all the time because I'm
Yeah.
sure you would have to get them dialed in.
I mean, the last video game I used to play was like Frogger and Pong.
Right. Well, like all I understand is called like Modern Warfare and Call of Duty. That's all.
Well, you need to get on that. What is it? What's the other one? Warzone.
Oh, that's all. Yeah,
He said that
it's on there.
One of them
DMZ.
DMZ. It's like all them games on crack.
Yep, I got it. I mean, it's in there. It's downloaded. It's on my game that I play. It's just I never go to that and play.
Yeah,
we always play this other part. Oh, your old lady's trying to do Call of Duty streams, John. I need to get her name too and add her if she plays Warzone. There's sometimes I just get on there and play by myself.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
Man, you need it.
If I got on there, you'd still be playing by yourself.
No, I show you. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's relaxing to me. Now, some guys that I play with take it serious and they get bent out of shape. But message that to me, John. Fuck, I'll forget it. But I get on there to relax. It's like, man, I've been out in the garage and been out in the driveway working all day, and I enjoy going in there and shooting people in the face. And the funny part now, when you kill somebody, you can hear them. So, like, I'll shoot this kid, and they'll be like, "Motherfucker!" It's just funny. Why are you sitting in a corner? We do. It's fun.
Holy fuck! Yeah, from $900K to $100 a month. Not counting sponsors. Maybe I need to get on there and figure out how to play. Y'all can.
I'm telling you.
Y'all can get on there and fucking fuck Limpy up for donations.
It's fun, man. Yeah, I see a lot of people from Twitch on video games. My son does every once in a while. Yeah, it don't bother me. It sucked I couldn't be outside working. I've actually gotten a working mood.
Why couldn't you? You ain't got no heat in your shop?
No, in the garage I can, but man, it was cold. It was cold. The one day I went out there, the kerosene or the diesel had gelled up in the kerosene heater.
I imagine.
It was cold.
Did you got how did your balls shrivel up? Did all the way up or just?
Yeah, I couldn't pee. I was nervous to pee. I'd have peed everywhere. It had splattered everywhere.
And then
he done went inside.
You couldn't have pulled your pants down out there either way. You would have got
no. Yeah, I'd have pissed everywhere. I mean, my stuff was behind my balls.
At least you had to worry about peeing on your balls that time.
Dude, it was cold, man. I'm telling you. When those guys come from Canada to load my semi, they worked out there for 6 hours. The trailer froze up. The low boy. It had a foot of ice stuck to the front. They took my generator and torpedo heater out there and had to thaw. It was negative 36 wind chill, and they stayed out there for 6 hours. Never come in the house.
They're used to that shit.
That's what he told me. He's like, dude, for real, this ain't bad. And it took them sledgehammers and my torpedo heater. It took them 6 hours to load my semi on a low boy. And then my semi had gelled up. The diesel and the semi gelled up. So then they had to they went and got 6 quarts of this shit called diesel 911.
Yeah.
Cracked all the fuel lines open, poured that shit in the fuel lines. The fuel filters were completely froze.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't know that shit. He goes, dude, I should have told you last week to go ahead and put some anti-gel and stuff in it and let it run for a minute. But 6 hours. They got here at 6 a.m. They pulled out at noon and supposed to have been in the port by 3. They got back to the port at 9. and the truck had to sit to port until Monday, and then they come back to the United States, got it, and crossed the border on Monday. It was a mess.
Appreciate it, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Well, fuck, we've been on here long enough.
Yep.
You probably ain't gonna play. Yeah, you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna make me a drink.
I'm probably gonna get me some sweets.
Me too.
And I started watching Dexter again.
Really?
Yeah, I fucking caught up on everything else. So I started other than Yellowstone because I want to.
We got to get caught up. We're back on Manifest.
Oh yeah, I've caught up on that.
So we need to get caught up on Manifest, and when we get caught up on it, I think in the meantime, between all the series that we're watching up to date, we're going to start Ozarks.
Oh, you haven't watched Ozark yet?
Nope. So we're going to get started on Ozarks.
You think Yellowstone's fucking get you hooked? Just fucking wait.
I'm excited because I watched some. She's never watched it, so now I watched the first couple of episodes, but then I didn't want to keep watching it without her. So I was like, all right. So I'm pumped. I want to get on that and get caught up. We'll binge watch it.
Yeah.
We'll binge watch it and get caught up on it. All right, homie. I'm ready for the weekend. Yep.
That's what. Get your guala.
Yep.
Remember, people, in the streets we trust.
Stay street.
Stay street.
I like it.
Get that on Tilt Racing products. Get shirts there. All right. Y'all be good. Later.